You know, I came back from work now. Had to take care of some inventory nonsense. And as I'm going through my business, I see Milltown has posted a video. And it's not just any video, it has my likeness to it. This particular bear, as a matter of fact. So I figure I click on it, see what's going on. This man goes and pretty much like maybe 25, 30 minutes of his video accusing me of being hypocritical, double-minded, not standing on business, all because I had. It looked as though on Turner Island I defended Darcy against Rev. And then on the infamous Slug stream, because it's always infamous when it comes to Slug, it Meltdown thought I was being, disingenuous. I was allowing Slug to railroad me. I was allowing Slug to change my mind on Darcy. No, 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 no. Let's make something 110% clear. This man, Darcy, suicide baited and caused the community to be in a panic. Caused friends to feel sympathy, sorrow, anger, hatred. All because this person, from what it looks like, wanted attention. Then, when he didn't get the attention he surely wanted from Rev, he decided to go and release DMs. He decided to name drop or name dox people. Darcy decides to out one of Rev's kids for being transgender. This is all on Twitter or X, however you want to do it. Comparatively so, Rev is more of a saint than Darcy is, because at least Rev didn't go out and drop DMs until he had to be forced into it. But Darcy just dropped it like it was hot. That is someone that, if you're looking at scales, makes Darcy even worse than they already are. Both of them are bad. It doesn't take someone with a bachelor's degree to see that both of them are flawed individuals. I will argue Darcy has it worse. Much worse. Rev is easy to bully. It seems like, especially if he's drunk, please. If he's drunk, he just barrels into people and he doesn't have any defense whatsoever. He's stupid that way. He's a stupid man. I have no idea how he got married and have kids. I have no clue. Like that, I don't know. And yes, I've made the argument on Turner Island that he, quote unquote, took advantage of someone that was not mentally well. But like I said, at the same time, Darcy was fiending with Rev. He wanted so much for Rev to love him. And Rev never did. But that's why he kept on giving money. Because he was trying to fill a need. He was trying to fill some sort of requirement for Rev to find him useful. And Rev just took advantage of it. Him and Broadsword took advantage of it. And then he wants to cry foul. He wants to go to people and be like, look at what the poor mean man did to me. Please stop it. And I want to make this also very, very clear. I am no one's babysitter when it comes to Slug. You guys need to get him out of your mind. If he is such a bad person, why do you guys platform him? Please explain to me. Why is it? Why does Badwick keep banning Slug every month or so just to bring him back? I thought he was a bad person. He still has the same takes he had for everyone else, but people still platform him. People still allow him in Discord. So the onus is on you guys. If you guys are going to give me issues, if you guys are going to give me problems for platforming Slug or Let Slug on my streams, you should do the same thing as well too. Look at yourself in the mirror and ask yourself, am I the problem also too? I have no problem with Slug. I like Slug. Slug is a very interesting character. But I will be damned if you guys are gonna bully me into having him on the show and him having his takes. He has the same takes on every other dish, but he doesn't change whatsoever. It's just that people are now making it seem like, oh, he's gonna get your channel banned. He's gonna get your thing. Listen, the channel is gonna get shut down by hook or by crook by people who are very bad faith. If Slug going on other people's streams hasn't got their channels taken down, I should be okay. So, hi Robin. So I don't understand like and Victor being see, and that's another thing. On Wallsman says Victor's dumbass fucking wasting my fucking time on Wall Smashes, echoing something that should have been in private, mind you. About it's annoying that Slug went after Emperor and it was so disgusting. Okay. Let me ask you something. You are mad for Ember, right? Okay. When has Ember ever defended you on something, Victor? When has Ember put 10 toes down for you? Why is it that people are going to bat for people and their feelings? Ember was the one that was in the Discord, right? She left, and then because Slug was there, and the Slug said something smart. It was then that if you want, yes, I have something to say to you. I expect you to be up at 3 o'clock in the damn morning. Okay? So let me just explain something to you. You went on Wall Smashers to air out your grievances about I feel bad. It's literally right here, my guy. We can get into a call. Fuck him. 1 second. Let me do my preamble, and then you can say whatever you want to say. Actually, no. Hold on. Because I have a funny feeling. You say that you don't want to go into my Discord anymore because you don't want to be with Slug. Okay, 1 second. Wait, is there a... No, I'll call you. Don't worry. I will call you. I will call you. Wait, let's see. Input. God damn it. I'm gonna stay in the freaking call, sir. 1 second. Actually, if you want to call me when you're ready. Fuck. Anyways. Hold on a second. Alright, I'll continue my spiel. The way you were concerned on that wall smash, it's just like I wish you were clutching pearls for Ember. Ember don't care. Like, oh golly gee willikers, Batman. Oh, I was about to hang up for some weird reason.
Yeah, well, hold on a second. I'm having tech difficulties. Go ahead and hang up. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay. Ah, ah. Hello.
All right, that should fix it. All right, you got something you want to fucking say?
Of course, I have something to say. Here's what. Hold on. Talk 1 second. I want to see. I want to make sure you're catching.
Testing 1 2.
Okay,
you're
good. You're good. Here's the thing that I have a problem with. Not with you per se. It's with Milltown, because Milltown used what you were saying as gospel.
Huggy, you're talking about two different things.
No. Here's the thing. You have a concern. You're concerned about Slug is one thing, right? But Milltown.
My disgust with Slug is one thing.
Your disgust with Slug is one thing. Milltown's warped mind used.
I'm guessing your roommate or whatever is talking to you.
Okay, sorry. So Milltown, see, your discussion with Slug is one thing. But Milltown, I watched his stream or whatever the case is, and he's like, he's using the whole Darcy Rev thing, and then he goes in and say, "Oh, Victor Burns illustrated my point eloquently," and I'm like, wait. First and foremost, I want to make this very clear. You have a discuss with Slug, and my argument before you came into the call was this. Emperor, the thing is, and I was going to make this point in a general sense. People don't usually defend people. No one cares about what anyone says. Okay? Ember was treated horrendously by Slug. I will tell you 110%. But the fact that Amber was in the chat, then she decides to go and have a fight with Slug, when it's weird that she never wants to deal with Slug, and it came to a 9-hour escapade, which is never going to end up happening again. I'm guaranteed I'm never going to have that happen to me again, because that shit was weak as sauce. Anyways, my thing is that with Meltdown, it got me annoyed, and it got me more annoyed that he used your argument against me. It's not
okay. Then why are you calling me a dumbass?
Oh, I'm calling you a dumbass because because I was trying to, because you were like the way you were defending Ember was like, oh, Slug was doing this, Slug was doing that, Slug was being very mean to Ember. And I'm like, but wait, if let's just say Slug did that to you, right? Now granted, you are Victor. Yet I had nobody on the other ends defend you the way you were going to bat for Ember's thing. And it was very admirable. But the problem is that I think people have this whole thing about defending everyone else because it's the right thing to do. And the thing is that if people in general are defending others, when are they going to defend you? It's
Huggy.
What?
The point that I was trying to make, I don't care that it was Ember. If it was anyone else that this was happening to, I would be saying the same fucking thing. I've taken up for Jessica. I've taken up for other people as well that have caught both crosshairs when he said extremely harsh shit.
Hold on 1 second. Hey, Ember,
I see her in the chat. Yeah.
Amber, by the way, I had everyone blowing up my DMs. I had everyone blowing up my DMs regarding this supposed you flagging me. Flagging one of my streams. Let me address this also for everyone in the back. I guess Amber had a good reason why to flag my stuff. I didn't really care. I'm tired. I was tired. I was dealing with inventory stuff. And people were like, oh, Huggy, Ember flagged you. I don't care. Like, luckily, the stream didn't go down. But, like I said, people will use this as fuel against Ember about you flagging one of my streams. Like, I think No New Friends, the No New Friends stream. I think that's where it was. Yes, yeah, people would join it to me, and I'm like,
What that you got flagged
by Ember. So what
this?
happened? Wait. Again, I'm gonna make this is why I didn't
Keep going. Go ahead. I'll let you finish. Go ahead.
This is why I didn't bring it up to Ember. Allegedly, supposedly, Ember flagged me. Okay, so I didn't even make a big deal of it because I figured maybe she had a reason to do it, and this was a stream during. This was one of the streams where I think was doing the whole World War Hockey thing. I never bring it to the attention. I could have said something to Ember, but like it was like 12 o'clock at night, and everyone was there. I didn't really care. I just want to make it clear I don't care about what if Ember flagged me or not. That's my channel is okay for the time being. And again,
it's go ahead. No. Go ahead.
Ember and Ember
Fuck
and
with the last cigarette. God damn it.
Ember and Slug are like Joker and Batman. They will never stop fighting. And again, it's just like Milltown made it seem like Slug is bullying you. Slug is making you change your opinion. We're going the Darcy thing, right? And I'm like, wait. I want to make this very clear. My stance on Darcy and Rev is the same. Both of them are bad people. Darcy's a little bit more worse because of the dropping of the names, the doxing, not doxing, the DM dropping, the Rev Kid transgender thing. There's a lot of things about Darcy that's a little bit faux pas. And let's not forget, I would not forget that when I fought with Darcy 2 Fridays ago, and Darcy says in a quote, I'm at the hospital. I don't want to deal with you, suicide beta. Goodbye. So throwing the whole suicide beta in my face. Okay, and then I get blocked, and then they get unblocked because Darcy was trying to tell me that someone has my. Darcy was trying to give me information about something. I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. That's the whole point. Slug doesn't have. At some point, if you're going to. I platform Slug, that's my cross to bear. But everyone else fucking platform Slug. Badwick tells me in Turd Island or Wall Smashes, he gets blocked, he gets come back, but you know this stuff, right? How is it? Like, I think people are concerned about my channel, which I appreciate, but at the same time, if you guys are not policing yourselves about people around about you dealing with Slug, then don't come at me with the whole Slug is bombarding you with stuff. That's how I see it. Okay, mind you, I may have perfectly crystal clear tonight. I don't want Slug here because I'm going to stand 10 toes down and speak my mind on this stuff. Mostly, mind you, I'm sorry I called you an asshole, Victor. I apologize on that. I was a little raw.
No, if you think I'm being an asshole, just call it out. I don't care.
I was you're more of an asshole because the whole War Smash was 45 minutes of you yelling at me. Was I'm like, if I knew this was going to be something very important, I would have kept it private between me and you. And now Wall Smashers because
well, yeah, that's fine. That's a I suppose that's a valid point, but
because by us doing that, right, and wall smash is very non sequitur, meaning they're very easy to go offline. It Nothing got done. Like we stopped recording at 12. Well, I left the call because I was annoyed with the whole. Oh, who wants to? Do you want Slug to be the mod for the thing? I got annoyed and I left. It's like, okay, it's late. I have work in the morning. I don't know what the hell you guys have to do. I have work in the morning. I don't have time for your nonsense. Figure it out. And then I left. But if it wasn't for that whole huggy slug thing or whatever the case is, I think we would have been much more bad. So on that note, that was my problem with you. We should have kept it privately and whatever the case is. Other than that, Milltown is going to get this heat. That's all. But let me see.
that's fine. Your issues with Milltown is your issues with Milltown. Let me ask you something. Do you believe that somebody has to go to bat for me for me to be able to defend something that I feel is against my conscience?
I think the thing is like you have a good heart, and that's great. My problem is that a lot of people, because I used to be that way too. I defended people when even if they never asked me to defend them because I think that's the right thing to do. And my experience is that I never had people go to the bathroom me, even when I give them A tier, the best type of defense ever. Like I tips the White Knight to the fullest, and no one. Why are you coming at Meltdown? Oh, Meltdown made a video on me, Amber. Meltdown decided to do a morning stream on me, and about me being a flip flopper about Darcy and Rev, whatever the case is. But that's where I see it from it. That's and I would go. I was not even gonna go with the whole Doug situation, which is this: just because defending someone seems to be the right thing to do, because you want to protect your friend, right? Like Doug, it doesn't necessarily mean you're doing the right thing. It just means you're just protecting them from the slings and arrows of daily abuse online. You're not really teaching them how to be a grown adult on the internet. So, well, what I mean by grown person on the internet, is like you are not allowing them to grow as a person, because if every single time there's an issue or a fight and there's always someone there to clean up their mess, they're never going to learn how to clean up their mess. And that's separate. And the second part of defending is like all the energy people put out on defending people. And if no one defends you about anything, like when someone talks you out of turn or something of the nature, it I believe it gets annoying to people. That's my perspective. It may not make sense to you, which is fine, but I've been there, done that, and the amount of times people have defended each other against other people for no recourse except for being friendships, it's lost energy in my personal opinion. Huggy said, saying that no one has ever went to bat for you is a flat out bullshit. Not okay. Okay, let me do this. IRL, I have went to bat for a lot of people. It's never happened. It's never done that before. And yes, and there are people that have done that. Ember, especially Ember, was gonna kill Rev for me. Well, not kill Rev, but fight Rev for me on principle, which I appreciate. There are people that have done that, but at the same time, like I I appreciate it, but at the same time, I think that uh, it has to be a give and a take when it comes to defending people and there's always so much. There's limits to how much people can defend, and how much you are willing to do so without provocation. And when I see people do it for the littles of reasons, that's all I'm saying. It's just it's all about it's all about defending for the sake of defending. That's how it is. And look, for me, I don't. When it comes to my feelings about Milltown and how I'm becoming a flip flopper, let me put this on perspective. There was when it came to this Darcy situation, and it came to that damn call that Flatley had and Emperor had with him. I realized, Darcy is lying. Darcy got caught with his pants down. And then the whole thing with Rev being Rev got on my nerves on Slugstream when he says, "I don't like you, Huggy. I think you're a bad person." So he got on my bad side automatically. When it went to Tur Allen, all I said was you said defending people in that word because you are flip flopping right now. You just saying that defending people is not worth it because people that you would defend would not defend you. You just admitted that I am someone that is constantly defending you. Yet you let people like Slack sit here and talk my shit about private and personal life. That's exactly what David's pulling on, and he is not wrong. Fuck. Dave could say I'm flip floppy, but at the same time, like, you could say I'm flip flopping, sure, great, fantastic. I could argue. Well, actually, one second, because I don't want to have him. I don't want to keep him involved for no reason. Yeah, I didn't want to keep him Rick him involved. When it comes to my feelings on defending, yes, um, yes, people have defended me, great, but the majority of the time, it's wherever the case is. It's gonna get to, who the fuck is Milltown? Oh, you, because you had a little fantastic stream about. Which, by the way, I need to also address something real quick. Don't say that I'm a nice guy and this and the third and a flip flop. What the fuck ever. The whole point of this community is everyone does a flip flopping. Does it excuse me to do it? Of course not. But I would argue that it's always new information that comes out. Then I use it. Like I said, Dave, I'm screaming. What the frick? Yes, I was monologuing. I didn't want to keep in the quote vector. But it's like, my whole point is that Slug wasn't the reason why I didn't change my mind about Darcy because of Slug. I have my preconceived notions about whatever the case is. That's all. And what the fuck does she? What's this? You're calling me. I didn't change my mind about Darcy because of Slug. Yes, why you have my stream on?
Hold on.
Yes, I can hear you.
Because I was wondering why you left the call.
Well, no, because I'm monologuing. I felt bad.
You can monologue with me in the background. I don't care.
Oh, beautiful.
I see everybody's in here, so I don't know. At this point, I mean, let me just real quick.
Huggy, you're either delusional or in denial to say that Slug does not affect your opinion. Okay, let us go step by step. Number one, The man is wildly crazy when it comes to stuff. The thing is that he has his own thing with Darcy. I base my feelings about Darcy based upon the call that you and Flolly did. That's number one. Number two, Darcy dropped DMs. Did Slug make Darcy drop DMs? Was he the one? No. Okay. Number three, the whole thing about my little Twitter reaction with Darcy, where he was like, "Oh, you're a suicide bear," this and the third. So Slug is not the one calling my thing. It's Darcy. It's my interactions. Rev was the same way. Nothing's coloring my thing. It's like amplifies it. Yeah, I can't speak. He amplifies it. So it's fine, whatever. But to say I'm flip flopping on those two idiots, no, I'm not. And I let Slug run roughshod because that's him. And also another thing is that when it comes to the whole Amber Slug situation, I'm making a point, and I don't give a fuck I don't give a fuck if anyone abides by it or not. And I highly doubt Amber's gonna even call it anymore. But if Slug is in the call and Amber is in the chat antagonizing, that's on you. I'm not going to babysit you. You want to fight with Slug? Be my guest. Because that stream you will fight with him in chat. He was fighting with you. He was fighting with VC. You then decide all of a sudden, out of the clear blue sky, you wanted to have a VC debate with Slug. When you try to avoid him in every chance you get, Ember. And he went wild, and you went wild too. So I'm confused as to why I'm a bad person for telling him or not saying anything about him. The thing is that he has his perspective on it. Where for me to tell him, hey, stop talking about Ember, please, please stop. He's not going to listen. He doesn't give no one cares. Boundaries, when it comes to me and boundaries, they are non-existent. Because every single time I establish a boundary, people don't care about the boundary. It is in general. I don't care if I'm flip-flopping or whatnot. No one cares about the boundaries I set. So I gave up. I gave up a long fucking time ago.
And that's the problem.
So this is what
I don't give a shit. I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a shit if Slug or anybody else calls somebody a retard or a moron or whatever about their opinions. Hold on.
Yes.
It's the fact, and again, this was on Wall Smashers. It's the fact that he says the most egregious shit about people on your platform. At the very least, I don't think it's a bad thing for you to say, look, dude, if you want to talk about somebody's retarded takes, that's completely fine and dandy, but don't call somebody a domestic. Like I don't think you're getting the fact that whole stream, that 9-hour stream, Slug was the antagonizer. He was the antagonizer, not Ember. Because I watched at least a good portion of that stream.
Oh, you did?
Was the one who came in and started calling her a domestic abuser.
Oh boy.
Is she not is as a person being anyone, are you not supposed to respond to that? Are you not supposed to be upset at that? Are you not I don't get what you're trying to say here. Because you're saying that she's antagonizing things, but he's the one who's saying this egregious fucking shit first. What I would have done, and I'm just going to say, just on my side, is I would have immediately said, don't say shit like that on my platform. or in my stream or in my chat or et cetera, et cetera. You want to call her a retard for what you think is a bad take? All you want, that's fine. That's one level of everything. But it's the fact that it gets taken so far into the shit, so many levels into bad, that a lot of people look at it, man, and they go, wow, that's fucked up to say. And you get attached to that because it's on your streams or it's in your servers. And the thing is, when you say that you set boundaries and people don't listen to it, man, is because because people don't listen to it because there's no consequence to not listening to it. That's what I was trying to tell you on Wall Smashers. Yes, I took 45 minutes. Yes, I was angry and passionate because I was pissed off about the whole situation. What I was trying to say to you is that when you set boundaries and people push those boundaries or they full out break those boundaries, you don't do anything about them. And that's the problem. You just go, oh, well, okay. And that's as far as it goes, man. And I feel like you've got to put your foot down with people. I know it's hard to do with Slug because he's going to do what he wants to do.
I'm so fucking confused at Meltdown. It keeps slipping on Slug's nuts. Were you the one that was slurping on Hashis's nuts? Like the same person that was going after you on some nonsense? I'm so confused about that. You out here like if you don't like someone, just say you don't like someone. Like you give qualifiers Meltdown with Slug and Hashish. Like I'm so confused.
I feel like you're not engaging with my points, but okay.
Not you. I'm talking about with Meltdown, but yes.
No, I know. You're letting Milltown distract you from what I'm trying to say.
But you're
upset about what Milltown said.
But what you're trying to say is basically, I would need to just say it, vocalize it.
Not just vocalize it. If it comes to the fact that you've got to remove somebody for being an asshole from your server or time them out, I don't know if there's a timeout thing you could do on Discord, but you've got to remove somebody from a call because they're acting like an asshole, man. Do it. That's what I'm saying. Like when you start showing that there are consequences to breaking your boundaries and your rules, people will, at least most people will, stop breaking those boundaries because they know that they're going to pay for it if they do. But when you put up a boundary or you put up a wall and people just go fuck you and goes around it and you don't do anything about it, man, you do. Like, I don't want you to take this the wrong way. I'm not trying to attack you or come at you, but that is you're kind of showing yourself to be somebody who's an easy pushover, and you tend to be a doormat when it comes like that. Like, again, no offense to you, man. I'm just saying, when you establish boundaries and people go, fuck your boundaries and keep going and you don't do anything about it, man, that's what I meant when I said it's weak. I don't, like, I think that you could go a decent distance when it comes to the commentary community. Because you have your moments where when you feel a certain way, you can be entertaining and you can be like a decent commentator. But if you're letting people walk all over you, dude, because they don't give a shit about your boundaries or they don't respect your boundaries of the rules of your server and they just want to attack whoever they want to attack, you're not going to go far. And you're going to, I don't know how well you like doing this YouTube shit, but like, what I was trying to say is that when people get on your stuff and say egregious shit that is against terms of service, I'm not going to report nobody. I'm never going to report anybody. And I got a little bit fucking heated and I said, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care if everybody reports Slug. I shouldn't have said that. That's just something stupid I fucking said in the moment. And I immediately retracted it. But what I'm saying is there's going to be people who don't give a shit and they're going to report you because Slug's on your stream, or even if it was me or anybody else. If I'm breaking the TOS and somebody reports me and I lose my channel, I deserve to lose my fucking channel, man, because I broke the TOS. It's there for a reason, you know? But like, I don't want you or anyone else to pay a consequence for somebody else being a fucking idiot. That's what I'm trying to say, basically. Like, you've just, I just feel like you should be better with boundaries. That's all I feel. Like, I've gotten all of that anger and toxicity out, and I'm trying to just talk as calmly about it as possible. I just feel like
no, it's
you
like
would be
it's like
better
piss you
off.
off. It's fine.
Do what?
No, it's like piss you the fuck off. I see the resentment in him that
Yeah,
he gives you.
because it's just at the end of the day, man, I've got to look at myself in the mirror, and I've got to look at my own principles and what bothers me and doesn't bother me. And I can't just, because he's more popular in this sector of the fucking community and shit like that, I can't just go, I can't turn a blind eye to things like that. That's just not the person I am, man.
Oh, baby. Sorry.
It bothers me. It bothers me when he doesn't delay it. It bothers me when he does it to Ember. It does it to Jessica. If he did it to you, it would bother me, man. I would still be calling it out. I would have the same energy on it. It's not because it's Ember. It's because of what's going on, is what I'm trying to say. And it's just a lot of people don't like him because he doesn't know how to not harass people. And it's just crazy, man. And I just, again, it's on his own channel. I don't care what he does. Like, if he says something really fucked up and I hear about it, maybe I'll have a comment on it, but it's his own channel. He can do what he wants with his channel. To you, man, no. I just feel like you should establish boundaries. That's all I'm saying, Huggy. That's it. That's the whole thing. I'm not going 45 minutes this time, I swear.
No, it's fine. And
I know people are going at you in the chat, and that's fine, dude. You can have your opinion and have conversations. I'm just trying to elaborate on what I was saying on Wall Smashers.
Oh no, it's fine. It's totally fine how you feel. Well, I really wish I should review the whole Milltown thing, but that's fine. One second, my foot fucking hurt.
I feel like Milltown is reasonable enough that if you were to get into a call with him and have a civil conversation, he could explain his points to you in such a way that I don't know if they would come out like harsh feelings or not, but I feel like it could be a civil conversation.
I'm going to be quite honest with you, Victor.
If you want to tell him fuck off, go ahead.
No, it's not just. Here's the thing. I went to work from 10 a.m. to 3 a.m. Okay, doing inventory for whatever reason, for 10 a.m. to 3 a.m. I watched the Milltown stuff, and I had everything set in my mind. I was like ready to like go full on Huggy, blah, whatever the case is, right? And then like, I figured, oh, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I figured, I'll get my stuff out. I'll get wherever. I'll get a little, ooh, please, and then that's it. But I didn't expect you, Victor, to come in, and then the whole thing just came crashing down.
Well, I mean, when you call me a dumbass, I'm gonna have a conversation.
I didn't expect you to be up at what 4 in the morning EST.
Sleep deprivation is a hell of a thing.
I'm surprised you didn't and the Milltown stuff was more than charitable to Huggy. You know what's interesting about the Milltown stuff? That actually, you know what? Hold on. Actually, that's a perfect quick idea. I ain't gonna fight with you. Hold on. Do I have you? Wait, 1 second. Do I have this son of a bitch? Hold on. Milltown. I think I have you. I'm gonna call him. I think that's you. I think I'm calling Milltown. If Milltown decides to pick up on this,
that's fine. I'm gonna give you a head of a warning here, Huggy. If for any reason Slug comes into this call, I'm out.
He can't come.
I'm not gonna fight with this dude.
He can't come into this call. There's a private call.
I know it's a private call, but if you want to pull him in for any reason, or
No. I even told Sen I don't want Slug.
Milltown says he's getting ready for his day.
Do your thing. I'll just take you out. That's fine.
I don't think a conversation between you two would be a bad thing necessarily. And if you would like, I'd be willing to fucking like be the moderator of that if that's what you would like to do.
I'm not mad anymore. When it comes to I adore you, Huggy, but I'm not sure if you missed it. Milton almost full. He's a good dude, an emotional one, but still a good one. Kiwi, I keep my mouth shut for a year, and it's fair to say I've reached my boiling point. Oh yeah, emotional one too. Please. Emotional. No. Or some more broken than emotional, but that's fine. That's fair. Bro, but I will say this. When it comes, oh no, I made a mistake. I rub icy hot when. Sorry, my foot hurts and I was rubbing icy hot, and then like I rub the residue on my skin. Another part of my body now fucking burns. Great,
Huggy, you are ADHD as a motherfucker tonight.
I am. It's fucking 4:00 in the morning. I'm mad. I'm pissed. I had to finish inventory so my boys can go on vacay. It's annoying. Everything is a mess, but I'm fine.
Yeah.
And I was, but yeah. I'm
gonna be honest. I haven't seen all of Milltown's video, but like, I think he had a lot of good points on that video, man. I don't know about the whole flip-flopping thing because it was like, again, it was Rev going nuts, and then the next day it was a calm conversation, and then the next day after that it was you versus Rev again. So I understand that, like, when somebody's giving you shitty energy, you give shitty energy back. I understand that that's the whole thing.
Of course.
And I've said, dude, he even like Milltown even fucking went at me a little bit because I was commenting on Darcy's like 2 brain hemorrhages shit, and I had to fucking like message him what I was trying to imply about that. Was my basic statement was credibility seems to be everything in this community, and if you say something that everybody looks at and goes, well, we think you're lying about it because of this, and then it looks on, at least on the surface level, because obviously you're not always going to have the full story, but on the surface level, if it looks like you're lying to people, then your credibility with them is shot. And when your credibility with them is shot, it's hard to believe anything else that they say, because again, this is all online, man. You don't know people that well online, so you don't know if somebody's telling you like the real shit or the wrong shit. Like, again, fucking demented, fucking ghosty, fucking all kinds of shit. Yeah, right? We've had so many like situations where people have just flat out fucking lied. It's very easy to be pessimistic when you hear something that like red flags in your brain where you go, well, fuck, that's not right. And it wasn't really until Darcy started dropping the DMs on Rev that everybody started seeing more of a side of everything. Before that, it was just, supposedly there was a car crash, and then supposedly Darcy tried to take their own life, and then a lot of things were happening, and then more and more information came out, and people were on one side or the other, and people were suspicious, and et cetera, et cetera. So that's what I was trying to say to Milltown, and it's fine. It's fine. People have their opinions on it, and it's completely fine. But I thought most of his opinions on what he said were pretty close to the cuff. So I understand it upset you, and I can understand that it's upsetting to hear somebody, say that you're flip-flopping or doing this and that. I get that. Nobody likes to be called that, man, and I get it. And it's fine to defend yourself.
Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? Oh, hi, Sally.
Huh? Oh my fucking god! Everybody's coming in here. What the hell is happening?
What the fuck? Like all of the Xylees here? What the fuck? Anyways, hi, Xylee.
I still gotta make a Xylee create a wrestler. Fuck.
Oh yes, a Xylee create a wrestler. Yes. I like that.
I'm making commentary create a wrestler. So
I know, right?
I just got this idea in my head. I got WWE 2K24. I said, fuck it.
By the way, I am trying to raise money. No, not raise money. I'm okay. I need
Get in line.
to.
We're all trying to make money.
I need to. I need my mind to justify itself to buy Helldivers, because I've been saying I've been wanting to play Helldivers and I haven't doing it because you know why? Because I'm trying to campaign remake for Final Fantasy remake. Um and I never done it. I have not even bought fucking Call of Duty. Like, and I bet you money you are almost finished with the game. Rebirth, I mean.
I'm still working on it.
So,
Stay
yeah.
on target, Huggy.
This, I am, well,
I know you're ADHD as fuck right now.
I
Stay
don't
on
have
target.
ADHD.
No, I'm saying you're being ADHD as fuck.
Really?
You're all over the place, but it's fine. You're tired, etc., etc.
I'm tired and it's annoying and, okay, well, I am 3% in a code. I don't know who you are, but this is your main account. Are you an adult?
Yeah, I don't know who Timber is, but whatever.
I'm just a lurker. Oh, I love it. I love lurkers. But I will say that, okay, let me get back to the Slug thing. I will say about Slug, when he doesn't have anyone to fight with, Slug is okay. Slug is fine. Like, he just came and show me White Boy, and he talked about Transformers. Yeah, we literally had a conversation about stuff, and then all of a sudden, when it comes to Slug, if there's one piece of drama that I'm talking about, he will go full bore on it. Now, allegedly on Huggy, you perma, Huggy, you perma-ban Slug from your channel and I'll buy it for you. Victor hates Slug. No, I'm not going to perma-ban Slug like that. Fucking hell, but I will.
I don't hate, like, I'm not gonna fucking constantly go after this guy.
They used to be friends.
I just know who he is.
Used to go in Slug scene.
Yeah, that ended a while back, and then after that, it was kind of like, okay, whatever. Like, he's in the same rooms I'm in, and I'm just gonna tolerate it.
Victor is grooming Huggy like Tips of groomed all those kids in the basement. God, Skelly, I know you hate Tipster, but Lord have mercy upon my soul. Oh, that's
fuck you, Skeleton. I'm the only skeleton that gets to fucking exist in this community. Fuck off.
Okay, by the way, I'm okay. You know what? Meltdown's gonna get me right here. I'm gonna flip off a little bit. I'm gonna defend someone for no fucking reason. Oh, okay, I flip flopped. Jessica Fizzle. I adore Jessica Fizzle. I don't know if she likes me, but that's fine. Whatever. Jessica is going to war with MAGA edits, and I love it. Jessica does. Whoever found this VC, it was Badwick, some drag queen, K-Huck, and Maggot. Someone was saying something about Jessica, and like Maggot's like shit talking Jessica. My whole thing with fucking Maggot going after Jessica is like, wait, but Jessica goes on camera. Jessica fought with more people in commentary and made what looked like shit in commentary, came back. And yeah, Maggot's out here talking shit about filters and stuff. Well, like, Maggot was like making fun of the fact of how Pizzle looks, and I'm like, wait, Maggot, you are MIA from the commentary community. What's wrong with you? How can you say these things? And stuff like that. So I kind of.
Are you done with the Milltown stuff and on all that?
To be honest with you, after hearing you, Ember, Milltown, I'm fine. I don't give a fuck anymore. I was trying to go to war with someone, but all I got was fucking. I was gonna go to war, but now I'm just like, all right, whatever. I don't really care.
Okay. I feel like I do feel like you should, if you can, like email Meltdown and ask him specifically what his points are. But I'm just the type of person that like if you think that somebody is saying something, you should have a conversation with them about it. At least try to have a good faith conversation. I don't think it would hurt you. I mean, worst comes to worst, you come out thinking the same thing you thought at the beginning of all of this. If not, maybe you guys come to like maybe you get a little more perspective on things that you didn't have when you fired up the stream. I don't think it hurts. That's just my recommendation. Do with it what you want.
I'm just annoyed at this whole idea of flip flopping. Like people, like you know what my problem is, and I don't think it's an excuse. I literally forget things. I literally forget aspects of stuff. Like for example, you could tell me that you gave me, let's say you gave me $5, right, randomly, right. If next week I say no one has ever given me money, but I forgot that you gave me $5, do I look like a bad person? Do I look like a flip flopper? Yes, I do, but literally I forget things. Like I don't know what you call it. I don't know if it's ADHD brain or just being forgetful or Alzheimer's or what the case is, but I literally forget pieces of information. Like someone could do something for me and I completely forget. Um, he's not paying attention to chat.
Can you see Kiwi in the chat?
I see you in chat. You're not banned, bro.
He's going back and forth and everything. Ember's asking if she can join the call. That's up to you. You're running the call.
I'm gonna get yelled at by Ember. Oh God,
that's up to you, man.
I don't, and like I said,
Ember's a lot more. What? I don't know if she's heated right now, but she's a lot more.
What the fuck is your name, woman? Ember, what the fuck is your name?
Hold on, I'll pull her in.
Okay,
do you want me to pull her in?
Sure, why not? I am very receptive today.
Why you no let me pull you in? What the fuck? Oh. There it is. I
think she kicked. I think we're not friends anymore. I don't think we're friends anymore.
Discord's so fucking weird. Ember, I sent you a yeah. Thank you. Never mind. She already accepted it.
Yeah, I don't think we're friends anymore.
Incoming.
Okay. Wait. Are you friends? Oh wait, are we friends?
And I'm just gonna chill back here.
Oh, okay. Wait. Oh. Hello.
What's up, y'all?
Wait.
We got you?
Wait. Wait. Did you kick me?
No, you're still in here, dude.
We unfriended and blocked you on Discord, Huggy.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I figured.
So I'm listening to you talk. I'm watching your live stream, and I'm listening to Victor's got some good points. He's honestly being a good friend to you and giving you some good advice, Huggy. But what I'm hearing you say is that, like, you're not a flip-flopper because you forget things. And that is absolute bullshit. I'm going to call you on that right now.
I am telling
you are a flip-flopper because you open your mouth to agree with opinions without thinking about them, number one. And this idea that you forget things, have you forgot that Slug has been harassing me for the last 2 years?
No.
Did you forget that? Did you forget that when you invited me to a call the other day, assured me that it was a safe space for me to talk to you, and then just giggled and sat back and let it fucking blow up in my face when Slug jumped in the call? Or you forget that me and Slug have a problem that he's been harassing me for 2 years? Did you get convenient amnesia in that moment, Huggy?
To be fair. And I
to be fair, because
Amber, let him.
And then you let Slug come in and fucking talk about my private and personal life and talk mad shit, and you sat there complacently and let him do that.
Okay.
Amber, let him respond.
To be fair, and I like to be fair to me. Hold on. You were in the call, right? Slug came. Now this is allegedly what he wanted to do. Allegedly, he just wanted to tell me about the dog. Then you left. And then he said something.
I don't give a fuck why he came in the call. When I came in the call, you told me I could come in the call and Slug would not be in the call. That didn't last 5 minutes.
I didn't expect. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I didn't think for him to come into a call where you were in the call. I thought both of you hated each other.
Oh, you didn't think that fucking Slug would intentionally cross a boundary just to try to get at me? Have you been alive for the last 2 years? Or are you living under a rock?
I really didn't. I really thought he was going to stay. He was going to go pick up. Okay, listen. I thought he was going to stay outside because he had to do something. I didn't expect him to see you in the Discord chat.
Sarah, I see you chirping me in the chat, and I see that you like to show up and chirp me in the chat a lot, but you just said that your opinion is easily swayed by what you hear, so bitch, I'm gonna need you to have a seat or get in the call and talk your shit. I'm so tired of seeing your specific name chirping me in the chat, bitch. Have a seat.
Oh, this was a terrible fucking time to run out of cigarettes.
You have. Look.
I'm smoking butts. Fuck it. I'm Jeffrey Dahmer smoking butts.
What? What the fuck? Anyways, okay.
Keep the same energy with Slug too, Sarah. Keep that same energy with Slug.
I do have ADHD brain. Okay. So can I ask you this question then? Fine. It's my fault about the beginning of it. Great. You got me there.
No, the whole fucking thing is your fault, first of all. Because Slug should have never been there in the first place. You wanted me to come in and talk to you about the Maggot and Doug situation. You let Slug come in and derail, and that shit lasted 9 hours. I sat there and put up with it because I realized at some point when Sen came into the call that there was a potential for this discourse between Slug and I to be ended just by saying, like, I won't talk about you, Slug, and you won't talk about me. But he was just honeypotting and looking for a way to justify everything that he's been doing all week.
Well,
because he said that I broke that truce on Turd Island. And when he was telling Sen that, and I told him to play the clip for Sen, he refused because he knows what he's doing is bad faith and out of context. He's saying that I talked about him on a Turd Island when I addressed a comment that someone on the Turd Island asked me. They asked me about your live stream, and I commented on that. And Slug is saying that that is me breaking the truth, and he knows that that is out of context and bad faith, and he was fucking honeypotting.
Oh no,
the same thing he always does.
Oh, no.
This shit with Slug will never end. I don't care about anybody chirping me, telling me just leave Slug alone. It's always you versus Slug. No, I've left Slug alone for over a year, and this shit is still continuing. This week he was posting my private wedding photos in his thumbnail. Leaving Slug alone has not solved the problem. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna stand on fucking business, and I'm gonna flag everything and everyone who fucking posts Slug talking about my personal and private life. Period.
Is that why that thing is that why the no new friends thing was flagged? Because of that?
Yes, Huggy. Yes, I said it in your chat as well. Because you had Slug on your stream talking about my private and personal life, saying slanderous and defamatory shit about me and making criminal accusations that are false and baseless. So yes, your video got flagged for those reasons.
Oh, see, I knew there was a good reason for it. Like what the fuck ever. People were asking me about it. Anyways. Oh, fucking hell.
I will say that if I'm in Ember's position and somebody is posting private pictures of me, I'd be fucking livid too. Like
the fact
I'd be angry as fuck.
I sat quietly and ignored him, hoping he would go away for long enough. That is not the solution that has worked over the last year. And for the people that are just now tuning in my own friend group included, that think that this is just me versus Slug and I should ignore it and it will go away, you are wrong. And I am telling you that you are wrong. And I have a year's worth of fucking evidence to show you that you are wrong. I do not interact with Slug. I do not talk about Slug.
Ow.
And the people in this call right now can fucking vouch for that. When do I talk about Slug, Huggy? When do you see me on live streams just chirping fucking Slug, talking about how he fucking abuses his fucking partners and how he's a pedophile and a rapist and everything fucking else that Slug says about me? When is that happening?
Hey, may I ask you something?
Let him speak, Ember. Let him
answer my question and then ask me something.
You have never went after him like that. You went after other people like that, but you never went after him like that. No, you have not.
I don't think I've ever heard her go after other people like that, unless the context actually proved that it was true as well. I could be wrong.
Once I got out of the mute,
I've never seen Ember do that specifically.
No, I don't play bad faith shit like Huggy. I'm not that like Slug. I'm not that fucking low of a goddamn human.
I think if most of the people don't do that, if you're talking about it, it's because there's like hardline evidence out there that shows that, like, if somebody's being called a pedophile by most people in the community, it's because there is some fucking evidence that shows.
Like, if he wants to
Or at least
say
it's
that I've got a bad take, if he wants to even talk shit because this community just loves the fucking middle school shit talk, he can call me a fat, ugly cunt, bitch, whatever the fuck he wants to. The second he brings up my personal life, my private life, my partners, my family, calls me anything that is a fucking defamatory, slanderous, baseless accusation of criminal intent, no. That is the fucking line. I have been saying that to everyone for a year, and I will continue to fucking say that. That is the fucking line. That will not be fucking tolerated. And if no one but me sees a problem here, then I will start flagging videos and I will continue to privacy strike shit that he posts my personal shit in. Either until Slug's channel is taken down or until it stops.
Oh,
This is why I try to watch what I say.
oh my god.
Yeah,
This is. I think what it. I think
I knew it was gonna be a house of fire, man. But like,
Oh,
I can't blame her, dude. I can't.
Oh no! Here's the thing. I don't. No.
I can't blame her for her anger. I really can't. I feel like her anger is justified, and that's what I was saying in Wall Smashers.
She is going. Look. I'll put it like this.
You too, because as a grown ass man and as somebody older than me, motherfucker, don't sit in your fucking live stream talking about how you gonna stand on business. You want to stand on business? Recognize that you are gonna lose your channel, letting Slug do Slug shit here. This is your channel. That is your server. You are letting that man use you as a doormat because you think he is your friend. He is not your friend.
Wait.
Because a friend would not risk you losing your channel so he can be an asshole. Look, you are a fucking moron if you think anything else other than that.
What the
That is fucking foolish, and that is on you when that shit bites you in the fucking ass. I don't want to hear you fucking cry when your channel comes down because of something Slug said. Do not fucking cry about it.
If it goes down, it goes down. Okay. If it's gonna burn, fine. It was a girl.
But it doesn't have to, Huggy. That's what I'm trying to say.
But if it's going to burn down,
I don't give a shit what he wanted. If he wanted to get me angry, he's fucking got it. He wants to lose his YouTube channel to be petty, he's fucking got it, bitch. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I am done being the bigger person.
I don't know, maybe just after a year you never spoke his name. You showed your one images in the public stream. Maybe just he wanted to get you angry. Hello.
But Sarah, I know the Wall Smashers hasn't come out, but I mentioned this on Wall Smashers, and I directly asked Badwick about this. I asked, was there a long amount of time that Ember didn't say anything to Slug or didn't even mention Slug, and Slug continued to do it? And Badwick literally said yes. Like he continued. There's with YouTube, if you tag somebody in a YouTube, like in like the info or whatever, there's no way to not see that there. And I'm sure there's more than enough people that were coming to him or saying, hey, Slug said this, Slug said that. So after so long of hearing that people are saying
but they
shit,
didn't even have to because Slug, and he posted them today in the Turd Island server for anyone that wants to go look at that under self-promotion. He posted a fucking list of like 15 videos, all that have my tag and my name in the title, my picture, my personal photos in the thumbnails. And Slug thinks that he is obfuscated to use my wedding photos because, he got them from, as he says, Parking Tigers. Parking says that that's not true, and I have a fucking inclination here to believe Parking. But you know what, Slug? You got those pictures from a fucking posted docs. So your bad faith bullshit doesn't even fucking work. And I will continue.
Clear on that. Those photos are not public.
Yeah, I will continue to flag. I will continue to fucking privacy complaint shit. I will file multiple fucking complaints if I need to. I will reach out directly to fucking YouTube with the goddamn fucking laundry list of evidence of Slug being a cyberbully and a harasser. Not to mention that he fucking admitted it out of his own goddamn mouth on your stream, Huggy, and you're still sitting here fucking defending him because you're a joke, bro.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you're a joke, bro. Do I need to say it again? You're a joke. He sat on your live stream out of his own goddamn mouth and fixed his face to say, yeah, I've been cyberbullying Ember for over a year. And you're going to sit here right now and fucking defend his ass and say that this is just me and Slug and no one listens to you and blah, 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 blah. Fuck you, Huggy. That's bullshit and you goddamn know it. Even fucking Sen knows better than to fucking listen to anything Slug says. Sen calls him out on his shit. And Sen doesn't even fucking like me, Huggy. So what's your goddamn excuse?
Okay, damn. All right.
Let your fucking balls drop. Grab your fucking balls and stand up like a man. Stand up for your own shit. It ain't got to be about protecting me. It's about standing up against injustice. It's about not letting somebody railroad you and controlling your fucking shit. Do you think that you are growing or like getting anything by Slug being in your server and doing these things because you have what? A group of people to have a conversation with? You got a fucking group of people having a conversation with you right now. And more times than not, you're either in a call with Sluggy or you're in a call with one of us getting your fucking ass ripped for something Slug did. How long is it going to take you getting your ass ripped for what Slug does before you get tired of it?
That is
because you can't sit here and fucking complain that you get railed by everybody and that everybody has a bad take about you being flip-floppy and you're just friends with Slug and he's just a little dude, okay? Because if you're going to stand on that and you want to have Slug and you want to be publicly inside of his anal cavity, then I don't want to hear you cry because you are doing exactly what you fucking bitch about Doug doing last week.
Okay, all right, okay, Amber. Let him respond, please.
Oh,
let him just...
what do I bitch about Doug for? Please, I would love to hear that.
What? Dude, you are sitting here bitching that you're frustrated that Milltown called you a flip-flopper. And what is the title of this fucking video? Milltown does not know anything at all. And when I asked you why you're chirping Milltown, you said, oh, well, he was talking shit about me in a video. Huggy, expect it. Expect it and fucking sit on it, bitch. Because you are publicly sitting with Slug inside your anal cavity, letting him fucking puppet you like you are not a grown man with a goddamn brain.
The whole fucking basis upon the Milltown thing was the Rev and the Darcy thing. There was a whole fucking basis on it. I've had the fucking
paper. And your fucking opinion on the Rev and Darcy thing is a copy pasta of everything Slug said online. You have not formed your own opinion or looked at this critically at all. I don't think you've even looked at both sides of the argument to make a critical opinion. You just heard what Slug says, you think it sounds smart, and you repeat it.
The Darcy thing was based upon the fucking call that you two had. That was my basis on it. You guys got him dead to rights. That's number one. Number two, the whole him dropping DMs like it's hot. That's
Huggy,
number two.
I heard you earlier say that Darcy is arguably worse than Rev. I want you to give me evidence of why you believe that.
Him dropping DMs.
Do you know that Rev dropped all the DMs himself? He dropped a Google file of all the DMs and did not redact anything, including
how
pictures.
How long did fucking
Darcy's genitalia?
I was in fucking calls with Rev. It was like fighting him tooth and nail just to.
So do you know that Rev did not redact anything? He did not redact names. He did not redact nudes. He did not redact anything. I didn't even
see the DMs. I thought it was
right. So you don't have the whole story, and you're forming a opinion.
So wait, so let me get this straight. So it's either or. It's either Rev is bad or Darcy's bad. I'm just gonna
No, it's not either or. They're both bad. Okay. But what you're saying is that Rev is worse than Darcy. On what? On not redacting names? Well, neither did Rev. So that one goes out the window. Next.
The suicide baiting thing.
Suicide baiting you've done yourself. Next.
Oh yeah, when I took pictures of fucking cars instead of her brain hemorrhage. Okay, fine, sure.
Oh, okay. So because your severity was less than Darcy's, that makes yours okay and not his.
It's not suicide baiting if it's fucking me writing something out. That has nothing to do with that. It's
suicide baiting if you are posting messages about how you do not want to be alive anymore.
And
it's suicide baiting if you're posting messages about how you're going to end your life.
And maybe at the time I felt that way.
Right.
That's not baiting.
Maybe Darcy felt that way too. So maybe you should, as someone who understands having suicidal ideations, have the same consideration for someone else as you expected everybody to have for you, Huggy.
I don't expect anyone to give a fuck about anything.
Huggy, after you suicide baited, You came back and did 10 fucking streams coping about how Hashish was the only one that checked on you.
Oh,
Hashish
yeah.
was the only one that was your friend.
Yes.
Hashish was the only one that was there for you. You
Yes.
fucking coped about how nobody like cried and coddled you. And then you want to come online and give people the same fucking treatment that you get and you cry about.
You fucking
That is the same hypocritical shit that you were calling Doug out for last week.
Oh, time to fuck out. Time to fuck out. Because when it came to Darcy did a whole fucking Dog Point show that you motherfuckers ripped him a new one. You guys didn't give a fuck about his fucking feelings. You flatly says, and I quote, "You are a faggot for lying about this shit." So again, if you're gonna go after me about what I did,
Bradley and I haven't suicide baited on Twitter, Huggy.
not you two. I'm talking about you arguing with Darcy about that shit. You were in a fucking call and you were going after them left, right, and center. So please.
Okay, well then I think you need to play that call back because you can say that Flatley went at Darcy really hard, but I did not. I did not go at Darcy really hard. Because frankly, I don't give a shit if he lied about it or not. I think that if you are in such a mental fucking state that you would lie about killing yourself, then you obviously need help either way.
Okay. Fine. Mentally unwell, whatever the case is. Okay. Both of them are bad. But it has nothing to do with what Slug had to say. Not at all. I don't care. Slug says that Darcy hacked into Edwin's thing. I've heard that multiple times before. But that's his thing.
Proven? Has that been proven?
I think back in the day there was a Discord call where one
I have proof of that. That's proven.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, Slug said all that. That's not even my argument against him. But like I said, when it comes to Rev and Darcy, here is my unadulterated take. Both of them are fucked. That's it. Okay.
I mean, frankly, I don't know that I even give a shit about your take on Darcy. I give a shit that you reiterate Slug, that you allow Slug to perpetuate shit about people that you get in calls. Huggy, how many times in this month alone have you gotten in VCs with me in other fucking servers and been like, oh my God, Ember Lily, just the best, just the smartest. I fucking love her so much. She's great. She's the best. You're a superstar.
Oh yeah, I'm giving you credit.
Talk that shit, bro. I need you to make that math add up.
I'm giving you credit for stuff. But like I said, if this
can you answer for that?
If this is literally the fucking grief I'm gonna be fucking getting for being positive, fuck that shit.
No, this is the grief that you're getting for allowing Slug to be slanderous and defamatory.
Fucking hell.
Are you listening? No, because I don't want you to get it fucking twisted. You're not getting shit for being nice. You're getting shit for being a piece of shit.
Okay, fine. I'm a piece of shit. That's fine. I'm more than happy with that take. And like I said, it's going to get to a point. It's going to get to a fucking point that you guys are going to get so sick and tired of Slug. It's like annoying. Like, fucking hell, you have your thing with him, fine, whatever.
Like, bro, I think it's at that point. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
It's all the way to that fucking point. These two idiots still. I'm sorry. Let me take it back. Slug doesn't want to let shit go with Ember to a nauseating point. Like it's annoying. It's fucking annoying when it comes to that. But here's the thing, though. If the thing is like he thinks that this is so important to him, this whole Ember thing. I have no idea why it's so important to him to go after Ember this much. And the thing is that I'm listening to him, and it's like, why? Like, I let the shit go because I figured it's gonna die out. 9 hours did not die out. It didn't fucking die out at all. It was so cringe. It's like, golly gee, like what the?
Why didn't you step into that and say, okay, at some point we've heard enough? Why not come into that? Like, let me first off, let me ask you something. Just give me a straight yes or no answer, okay? Because I just want a confirmation on this. When you brought it without Ember interrupting, because I know you're angry and about everything, but I want to just ask you a straight up question. During that beginning of that stream, when you brought in Ember in to talk about whatever was going on, is it true that you told her that you would not have Slug in the call with her? Yes or no?
I did say that, yes.
Okay, so when he comes into that, because he's a mod in your server, so he can come in whenever he wants, why were you not pissed off about that? Because I would be pissed off about that, or at least I would be upset at that. Or at the very least, I would have told him, hey, man, I know you got your thing, but I said I was going to talk to her first without you in the room. I'm going to need you to wait on that. So why not do something like that?
To be honest with you, I didn't even think of that. I literally didn't think that through. No.
That's a problem, dude. You can't.
Well, I have a response then if you say you didn't think of that, because when
Slug came into the call, Ember, one sec. You can't give somebody a promise like that, dude, and then just immediately let it be broken and expect her not to be upset at you for it. If it was me and it was you and I gave you a promise that somebody wasn't going to come into the room to come after you and that shit was broke, you would have every right to be pissed off at me for not enforcing that. That's all I'm saying. And I think that's like, on top of everything that Ember's pissed off about Slug, I think that's a big crux of the beginning of why that was an issue that day. Because you made her a promise and then it immediately got broke. And it is hard to trust someone when that immediately happens. Especially in these communities, man. And I feel like I can't fully speak for Ember, but I feel like if you'd have had immediately gone in and said, "Look, Slug, I get that you want to say something, I get etc. I need you to chill and waiting, or I need you to just back out for a little bit while I talk to Ember, and then when I'm done with her, you can come back in." I feel like Ember, like, she would still obviously hate Slug, but and she can obviously answer this, but I feel like that would be less of an issue to her. You see what I'm saying? And Ember, if I'm wrong, please say so.
Oh, I have something to say. I'm just waiting for it to be my turn.
Go ahead. I'm done. That's all I was saying.
I'm going to say this calmly because your chat seems to think that I am the only one screaming and that is unnecessary. So we'll take that feedback and I'll say this fucking calmly. Huggy, you invited me into that call. You invited me. That's the first thing. The second thing is you promised me that was not going to be an issue. And when that became an issue, because Slug is Slug and is going to cross that boundary no matter who gives it to him, okay? I gave you a good 30 seconds before I actually hung up on that call. During that 30 seconds, you were just like giggling, like, whoa, what the fuck, Slug? And I said, no, Huggy, I'm not doing this, and I left the call. When I left the call, I was still watching your live stream so that I could see how this continued. And you said, oh, well, Ember, you didn't have to leave the call. I was going to move you to waiting and let Slug say what he wanted to. So right there, you had already, you saying that you did not think about it is a lie. You did think about it, but you made the wrong choice. You were looking to favor Slug in that situation where this was your channel. This was moving at your pace, and you had invited a guest onto your show who was then being disrespected on your platform. First of all. Second of all, you sat here on this call tonight and said that I instigated shit with Slug from the chat. No, I did not. I left that call and I sat in the chat and listened to it. And immediately, not 10 seconds after I leave the call, Slug tells you that I domestically abuse both of my partners. Not only am I a victim of domestic abuse, but I do not fucking abuse people. So I was not instigating anything from the chat. I was defending myself. And I felt like I had to defend myself because the person who invited me on their platform and gave me a space to speak now has made that platform slanderous, defamatory, and criminally accusatory towards me, and is not defending it or stopping it or negating it or doing anything to control it. So now I feel like it is my responsibility to defend myself. So I came back to defend myself. And in that call where we sat for 7 hours and talked, Sen had more of my back than you did. Someone who I have been friends with for years. Someone who I have planned personal fucking IRL shit with before, Huggy. Someone who helped me build my fucking PC. You were my real friend, and that is why that World War Huggy shit happened. Because that is why everybody was so mad. We cared about you, Huggy, and you threw us all under the bus. for fucking clout. And you are still doing it now with Slug.
What clout do I have? What clout do I have? I have no clout.
You don't. But this delusion of you like gaining something by being fucking shitty to the people that are good to you is only burning you in the ass. So you tell me why on God's green earth that you thought it was okay to invite a guest on your show and then allow that guest on your show to be disrespected on your platform. Why are you so comfortable sitting in my disrespect?
Okay.
I need an answer, Huggy.
I'm going to give you an answer. I'm trying to think of a fucking answer that best doesn't sound stupid. Alright, fine. Damn, that really is bad.
And you know what? Vault might be right that with Slug it's not clout and it's fear of conflict. But if you have that much fear of conflict with this man, then you are only shooting yourself in the foot and fucking up your own business, allowing someone in here to intimidate you. Like, are you enough of a masochist that you just enjoy being bullied? I don't get it at this point.
No, I'm used to it by now. I'm used to it, but that's not a thing to feel sorry for. Like I said, for him, it's gotten to a point where his nonsense. I figure it was just nonsense. He just spouting off, random stuff. Now, the domestic abuse thing, that's okay. That's a new one.
No, it's not a new one. No, it's not a new one, Huggy. You said it multiple times on your platform alone, not to mention his and everyone else's.
I'm talking about on his stream. Well, on my thing, yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's
It's not a new one, Huggy. It's not a new one. You and I have had this exact fucking argument before. Just because you don't remember it, I'm sorry. That's not my problem. But this is not new.
Okay, fine. It's not new then. I think I see where this is leading, and it's very bad. Oh well.
Huggy.
What?
Oh well. Are you fucking serious?
I said, "Oh well."
As I want me to yell at you, but I don't think you're even hearing me, taking me seriously, or answering anything that I confront you about.
Hold on.
Because you're just throwing yourself a pity party now. Well, that doesn't mean you need to feel bad for me about that, or oh well, like no pity party.
No, because
you did this. Take some accountability here, because this is your mess.
All right, it's my mess. Oh, fuck. All right. All right, I see what I have to do. Okay, fine. Because this is not. I can't do this anymore. I really fucking can't. I can't have fucking people get mad. No, I can't have people disrespected, and me allowing this to happen. Not you, but like it's gonna get to a point where like someone's gonna get mad.
And yes, I think you're starting to see it, and that's exactly what I'm saying. So if the problem is that you don't feel that I deserve to be treated like a person, then I want you to think about inviting another guest on your platform. Let's say somehow you bagged Xylee to come on your show and talk about something. And Salvo jumps in the call and starts talking to Xylee and pisses Xylee off and she runs away. Would you be upset? Would you be mad at Salvo for ruining Xylee being on your show? Because obviously it needs to be like somebody that matters for you to care. So like if you reframe that, it makes sense now, right? Yeah.
Let me use a different example of that. You keep talking about this interview with Jessica, right? So what if it was somebody that Jessica doesn't like, and then you're doing like this conversation with her and they come in and in that situation and then she just leaves and that blows the whole interview.
Okay.
You'd be upset about that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I know I'd be upset about that. I'd be pissed.
Because it ain't like I just let myself in, Huggy. It ain't like I just asked to come on your show because I had something to say. You asked me to come in because you wanted to hear my fucking words. You wanted to hear my opinion about something. You asked me here as a guest. And you allowed a guest in your house to be disrespected.
Okay.
And this, to me, it just goes to the boundaries thing, man. That's what I'm reading off of this.
And I'm at a point, and what I was yelling earlier is that because nobody, in my opinion, besides like a handful, and especially Victor, is recognizing the fact that this is a boundary, that this is unacceptable behavior, and is calling Slug a faggot for having his faggot behavior, then I am going to extrapolate and stand up for myself. Because if no one else is going to acknowledge that I am being dehumanized and treated like less than a person by this man, I'm going to address the problem. And I am going to go at that problem with every bit of force that I have. If that means that I need to file police reports, if that means I need to contact YouTube directly, if that means I need to flag down every video on every stream of every commenter that is allowing Slug to speak, that is what I will do. Because Slug will either stop or Slug will be forced to stop, but this will stop. I can assure you that. This shit has an expiration date.
You have any thoughts on this, Huggy, at all? I mean, I know you're probably feeling pretty overwhelmed right now, and that's okay.
I'm actually feeling pretty wide. I expect that's fine. That's actually good.
But like, what? How do you feel about all this? Like, I want to get like your full take off the top of your head. How do you feel? I want to give you like I at least want to give you a couple minutes to speak. So
it's going to get to a point, and like I said, people in this community have not seen me in the very, very, very beginning. And what I mean by that is you haven't seen me before commentary, like Power was before commentary. But I'm just gonna make this very clear. There's gonna come a point where I'm not going to give a like. I think I've said this on World War Huggy, but it's gonna get to a point where I just am not. I'm just gonna like say fuck it to everything. I'm not saying fuck it right now I'm not saying fuck it right now because I figured maybe there's hope. Maybe there's maybe I could fix it or maybe things will calm down and people could respect each other's boundaries and respect me or whatnot. But I feel as though it has to get to a point where I have to just start yelling and just literally have to go ground zero, literally do everything by myself. What I mean by it is I would just have to stop with. I would have to get to a point where I'm getting so frustrated that I do my boundary with Slug, or something of that nature. It's it's very slow and very methodical, and most people don't have that time, which is fair. But at some point, enough is enough. I'm saying it. I'm not saying it for anyone else, but I'm just saying it for me.
So what?
This really sounds like a pity party. I'm not gonna lie.
So what?
I don't. No. I don't. To be honest with you, I don't care if it sounds like a pity party. I don't care. Here's the thing, though.
I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. Slug, are you having a pity party right now?
No.
Okay.
That's not.
Are you suicide baiting right now, or are you trying to explain that you're having suicidal ideation in any way right now?
No.
I'm not reading that either.
What?
I'm going to be honest.
Well, the chat is calling it out, so I'm asking to make a clarifying statement here that that's not what's happening, or that is what's happening. So that's what I'm doing.
Oh no, I don't know if there's a real peak or people, whatever. No, it's actually I'm actually just saying that I'm going to have to get to a point. It may be very slow, but it's going to get to a
Yeah, I
point.
need to like read Kiwi's comment in your chat, and I need you to go line by line and answer him because that's exactly what this boils down to right there.
Okay. Did you invite Ember?
I'll let
Yeah.
you guys talk. I got shit cooking. I got to finish cooking it. So
Go cook.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Did you invite Ember? Yes. Did you tell her it was the same? Yes. Did you lie? Yes. Are you sorry? Yes, I am. I am sorry for it.
And I seriously appreciate your apology, but I also want you to understand that
I need to like I
that
said,
apology has to come with some accountability.
like I said, I just want why is it so hard for people to just respect the fucking just respect the fucking
Because
boundary.
the person that we're talking about does not respect anyone's boundaries. This is not unique to me with this person, and you should know that full well by now. He doesn't respect your boundaries. You said that. He doesn't respect mine. He never respects Sen's. He does not respect his own boundaries. Slug does not have boundaries. And like you said, because people are not respecting boundaries, and because I feel like people are not even acknowledging that I've set a boundary, I am going to force my boundary.
I don't know why fucking so. I don't know why he is so enamored with you. Like I said, I've argued with this man. You and him were, I don't want to say best as a friend, but you guys were good. And then I was, and then you know what? Why I accept the disrespect? Because he would said that you, Amber, had caused. We're trying to cause Lisa to run away and most of his community members to run away and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
It
So
and
Lisa has multiple times, and even in a twit longer, made a statement when all that shit went down that Slug was not correct about that I was not the problem, and that I was not trying to come in between her and Slug, and that I was not the reason for all that shit that went down. So Slug can continue to say that till he's blue in the face, but you should also know full well by now that nothing Slug says is actually contextually true, and that unless Slug is giving you fucking evidence to back up what he's saying, that you should probably take it with a grain of salt. Especially because Slug is speaking to you about me, someone that you've had personal experience with, and I think my actions, especially with you, speak for themselves. I have always been consistent with you. Yes, I call you on your shit, but I was always a good friend to you, Huggy. I defended you when people came at you. I went after Carla for coming at you. I went after all kinds of people for coming after you, even recently Rev for coming at you.
but to be
So
honest,
my actions speak louder than my words, and my actions have always been consistent to you. Slug's actions have not.
to be honest, you hated Rev more than
It doesn't matter, Huggy. I wasn't defending. I hated you at that moment too. Was I defending you?
Okay, that's fair. Yes, I would say hated me is a strong word, but okay, fine. Hate.
Huggy, I have more reason to have animosity towards you than towards Rev because I was never friends with Rev. I don't have any expectations of respect and boundaries with Rev. I have those with you. I have an expectation of mutual respect because I thought before World War Huggy that you were my friend.
I thought World War Hug was because of the Parking Tigers thing. That's why I thought it was.
Correct. It was a lot of those things because again, and I might not have an issue with parking right now, but at the time you had parking in here as a mod, and he was in the chat calling me by my first name. He was in the chat saying nasty, fucking hateful, baseless shit the same way that Slug does, the same way that a lot of people do. And there's a fucking line when that shit becomes personal, it's no longer okay. And Parking was being very personal in your chat towards me and towards other people that you were friends with. But you allowed that man in your house to be a mod and to say those things about people that were friends with you, the people that you were sitting in VCs with every day, the people that cared about you, the people that were checking on you, the people that were making sure that you were okay, the people that were making sure you felt included. Like, do you understand how hard all of us worked to make sure that you felt and were included? Because it was something that you regularly expressed being, I don't know, maybe paranoid about, like that you felt like you were going to be excluded, or you the constant FOMO. Huggy, we went out of our way to make sure that you were included and like exalted in those situations, and you shit in all of our faces. Of course, everyone was mad at you.
Oh, I hate you
You
so much.
can't do your friends like that. You cannot. We invested in you. We took time out to care about you. We were there for you. We listened to you cry about your fucking personal shit, bro. We were there to fucking be a shoulder for you. And you went on a live stream and threw everybody under the bus for fucking nothing. And it was like, I don't understand why you did it. I don't think it was worth it. You lost all of your friends in that process. And now you are sitting here with Slug as the only person who will consistently hang out with you. And now that's making a problem for you because Slug can't act like a person. I think you'd be better off to sit in fucking VCs and talk to Sen and everybody else in the community other than Slug. I almost think I'd rather hear you talk to Hashish.
Oh my.
Almost, but not quite.
Oh, fuck. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, okay. Motherfucker, you got me. Jesus Christ. Oh, I was close. I was fucking close, bro. I was almost close. But, yeah, okay. Damn, you were in the fucking way that they got me. Damn.
And so to answer Vault in the chat saying that Hashish is the only one that checked up on him, he's saying that Hashish checked up on him in reference to his suicide baiting, but that suicide baiting was post World War Huggy. And World War Huggy really happened because we were saying, dude, we have gone above and beyond to try to be a good friend to you, and you just shit in our faces, and you want to double down on that on a live stream right now? Yeah, no, we all went off on Huggy for that, and I don't think anybody probably checked up on his My Chemical Romance tweets because at that time we were done and everybody had washed their hands.
Can we stop with the fucking My Chemical Romance tweets? It's whatever, it's me feelings. Oh.
Well, it was your feelings. It was your feelings. But you were mad that none of us had checked on you in that moment, Huggy. But like immediately prior to your feelings being hurt, you stomped all over all of ours. Stomped all over them, dude.
No. What the fuck is going on here? The way you were in this right now, bro, it's like I didn't hear it quite like how you're saying it right now. I'm not saying it wasn't said like this, but this is like.
Well, maybe your chat's right, and I need to stop yelling so people can hear me.
Like, this is the most clearest I've heard it. Jeez. I didn't expect my feelings to get hurt this morning. I was expecting to just yell at people and just like have a gay old time. I didn't expect my feelings to get hurt. Jesus Christ.
Well, if your feelings are hurt right now, it's probably because what you're feeling actually is guilt.
Oh, yes.
Because I'm not saying anything cruel to you right now. I'm giving you a dose of honesty, and I'm telling you that you hurt me.
Oh, God.
So that bad feeling you have right now, that's guilt. Which is good. It means you have a fucking heart.
That's the thing. I'll always have a fucking heart. It's just that I'm trying to not show it anymore because it's getting me into trouble.
There's nothing wrong with having heart, Huggy, and there's nothing wrong with showing it.
Bro, I get
a lot of flack in this community, right? I get a lot of flack in this community for being a bitch and being too sensitive or too emotional, and I am always in a mood or I'm yelling, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if they don't like it. This is who I am. And to the people that are supposed to be in my life, I am exactly who I'm supposed to be and exactly the person that those people need. So the people that don't like what I have to say, I'm not talking to you. I am exactly what I'm supposed to be for the people that are supposed to be for me. And if I'm too much for you, or I'm too emotional, or too much of a bitch, or too much of that, and this is for you too, Huggy. If people tell you that you're too much of something or too little of something, then those are not your fucking people. Those are not your people, or those people are trying to help you grow. But if it is fundamentally part of your personality and something that would destroy your joy, like me to not be a heart first person, me to not lead with my emotions would fundamentally change who I am. So I can't do that because I am not going to deny who I am as a person. But I know the people that got me understand how I move and respect how I move and fuck with how I move. And if you're bothered, like, and that's to everybody, that's to like your chat or to whoever is going to listen to this. If you are bothered by the way that I move or how I operate or the type of person that I am or that I'm abrasive or emotional, I'm not fucking for you and I am not talking to you. So move on.
I fucking Pika. Yes, I did say I'm sorry, Pika. Oh fuck.
Bro, like you did these live streams. You want to know how much you broke everybody's fucking heart? Your fucking live streams. You're like, Hashish is the only one that was there for me. Hashish, the guy that was publicly doxing every single one of your friends, was the only one that was there for you, Huggy? Do you know how much we reworked plans or would make a point on holidays to like make a note? Like you had me and Breezy in the server fighting over who was going to get to hang out with you on Valentine's Day, Huggy. Did Hashish hang out with you on Valentine's Day?
Why are you doing this to me right
Did he
now?
hang out with you on Valentine's Day, Huggy?
Why are you doing this to me?
I want to know. Because it
I
would have been me and Breezy hanging out with you, Huggy, had you not made an ass of yourself and doubled down and then never fucking fixed it. Because that's what you want, right? At the end of the day, you want people to have social interactions with you. You want to feel like you have friends. You want to feel like you have people that care about you. You had that.
oh my god.
You
Oh.
had that. And you said, oh, there's Dove Cult drama and I need to make a video. And we even gave you your misgivings on it too, because Valid fucking confronted you and said, yo, you did this and I'm not fucking cool with it. Don't talk about me online. I'm too fucking stressed out for this. She was fucking under mental duress about it. She was like basically leaving the fucking internet because she was so stressed out, and she was fucking crying in a VC telling you, please don't talk about this, Huggy. And the next day you did it again. You want to talk about feelings hurt? You broke all of our hearts, Huggy. Like you hurt all of us. So what you're feeling is not your feelings hurt. That is guilt. Because now you know you fucked up. And that is exactly what Victor went at Slug over the wall smashers I haven't even seen. I've only heard fucking like what I've heard from Victor and what I've heard you talk about it too. But like that's exactly what fucking Victor is saying. He's saying, dude, it doesn't matter who it is. There is like there is shit there are lines in life that you just don't fucking cross, because when you throw that plate on the ground, you can pick it up and you can glue it back together, but that plate is never going to be the goddamn same. And I don't give a shit that if this is the internet, no one should care about anyone else's feelings and no one should give a fuck about anyone. Get off the fucking internet and go to therapy if that's really how you fucking feel. Because the fact that all of you, everyone, when your feet are put to the fire, it fucking sucks and it hurts and you're mad and you feel like your friends don't have your back and everybody spurgs out. And then we all fucking sit there and do it to the next person when their fucking turn is up, bro. Like, it's ridiculous bullshit, honestly. And then we just arbitrarily change the rules. 1 week, it was okay to make fun of Darcy, and we couldn't make exceptions for him being a mental health patient. But the next week, Doug's a retard, and we have to sweep and protect the retards. The rules here are arbitrary, and they don't even fucking make sense. So all you got is the people that got you, bro. And you didn't have the people that had you. And you have been crying about that shit ever since and chasing that fucking that fucking high or that friendship that you had with all of us then when that shit was still there. Because I am the only one left out of that group. Me and you are it. Everybody else left the internet. They're gone. They're not here no more. They don't come in chats. They're not in Discords. It's gone. Our fucking friend group is gone. And that shit started dissolving with the shit that you did. I'm not trying to make you feel bad, Huggy. And I don't want to hear tomorrow about how, oh, Ember was on a stream with Huggy last night and she was so mean to Huggy, because the people that are gonna fucking say that don't know what you fucking know right now. And that is that we were fucking good to you and you fucked us over. That is what you never said online. What nobody wanted to fucking hear in that World War Huggy shit was that you fucking earned that shit, bro. We tried to squash that shit with you privately. We tried to be good friends to you. You kept fucking going back. So you wanted to make it public and we were going to blast you public back, bitch. That was it. That was what it was going to be. You wanted to go low? We'll meet you down there. And that shit fucking broke my heart because I really did fuck with you. And you know that. You know that because you know we made plans to like have a big friend meetup IRL. You know you fucking helped me on phone calls countless fucking hours, middle of the fucking night, trying to build my fucking computer because I'm a fucking idiot that couldn't figure it out on my own. You fucking helped me. You had my back. You fucking listened to me cry about shit in my personal life. I've listened to you cry about shit in your personal life, bro. Did you do all that shit with Hashish that you did with us? Did you do all that shit with Slug that you did with us? Do you do it now? Do you have the same value of friendship with Slug and these other people that you defend so endlessly that you had with us? Because I'm willing to bet that you don't.
No. No. No, not like that. No.
So you know something that I realized for myself, Huggy, this week because of shit going on in my real life? I'm just going to give you some advice. I had an epiphany this week. 35 years old, finally fucking figured something out.
Oh, nice.
In social situations and in friendships and in relationships and in a lot of things, people will come to you and they will set their expectations. They will set their parameters. They will set their expectations. They will tell you what to expect, what not to expect, what they expect of you, right? Here's where I'm at with that. Don't come at me in life. And I'm not saying this to you. I'm saying in general. I'm saying to any person in my life, do not come at me with your expectations unless you are going to set beside your expectations what you bring to the goddamn table. Okay? Because your expectations don't mean shit to me. I don't owe you shit. Unless you are going to put in the work and you are going to put something on this motherfucking table that is contributing to those expectations and to us reaching goals and to fucking growing in life and to fucking being bigger and better and in every fucking way. Unless you got something to add to that fucking pile, don't set your expectations on my goddamn table.
That's fair. That's a very fair take.
Can you tell your chat that you're emotionally not going to kill yourself? Because they all think that I'm just pushing you to suicide right now. And this is making me uncomfortable.
What the no. God damn it, no. Believe me, no.
Well, talk to your chat so that they can hear that you're okay.
I'm fine.
And if you're not okay, please tell me you're not okay so that we can go into a private call and talk, because I still do care about you enough to not want you to hurt yourself.
I'm not going to. No. What? Folks, let me put this out on fucking front sheet. Alright, this has nothing to do with you, bro.
Kiwi, I'm not talking about you, and you're not the only one in chat that's making that kind of concern about Huggy not being emotionally okay right now. So I'm just letting him speak.
Okay. So how can I put it like this? In the second Matrix, there is a thing I'm trying to portray. In the second Matrix, when Neo speaks to the architect, and they said that this is the 8th time of the Matrix, or whatever the case is. Okay. This right here, maybe it's my 4th or 5th time rebuilding shit. And the thing that the only other time this type of talk has happened was 4 years ago. Exactly 4 years ago. I did the same exact thing, and yes, on my birthday, I got in the breakup letter. I got broken up on my birthday by my friend group because I chose sides and stuff like that. But this it's not petty. It's not petty. I'm just making a point. That time, and then like one other time, it's like I fucked up, but like I'm thinking it's because I that people were waiting to find an excuse to just cut everything off. And it's like I'm listening to you right now, and the way you're wording that and the inflection in your voice, it's like there's guilt, there's like what have I done type of thing, and it's like, wow, that is. I would say that was very evil of me to do so, and
I don't know if it was evil. It was thoughtless. It was cruel, and it was thoughtless.
I would just say evil, just to, yeah, I would just say evil, and it's like I I I don't like the fucking fact that I see things in the community, and it's like I don't feel I'm not able to fucking talk about it because I have to fix my shit.
Sure. And it's not your responsibility to sweep or protect people. No one's asking you to do that. I'm not asking you to yell at Slug and to make him stop talking about me. I'm asking you to disconnect him because it's your platform.
Oh no, I'm not talking about sweeping. I'm not talking about sweeping for you. I'm talking about like my whole Doug situation where people. My original idea was like defending people just for the sake of defending is no good. You don't grow. You don't grow. That was my whole argument with it because it's like you made your argument, but never mind that. I have never heard, bro. You literally checkmated me just now, and it's like I have nothing to say. I don't know what the fuck to, like it to realize to do that to someone. It's really fucked up, and it's not fair. And like I said, people could argue that I'm just saying it just to say because I got caught, whatever the case is. But no, it sucks. It really fucking sucks. It really fucking sucks. I did that to you, and I should have been more proactive and not had you and Slug fight for 9 fucking hours because that wasn't fair, and I was playing into some sort of weird fuck game Slug wanted to do because he had the opportunity to fight with you finally, and nothing got resolved at all. Nothing got fixed. And that was my bad for being a fucking carnival barker. I should have just cut it off and just left it alone. But no, I'm giving too much. I gave too much respect to people because I figure everyone has their own platform to speak, but when someone is being rude, like I don't know why the fuck with Rev I have this audacity to yell at him, but I don't have the same audacity to yell at or to even tell Slug, it's like, bro, just please stop. Please. I know you don't like Ember, but me and Ember are okay. Like, I give the same qualifications to other people, and it's like I don't do that for you, and it's wrong. And I need to make that. I need to make that qualification. Like, I need to just be like, fuck it. If this,
I think you're not going to change Slug's mind about what Slug wants to say, but I think that it would be a good idea for you to have a boundary to say that, like, don't do it here or don't do it around me because me and Amber are good and I don't want to hear your mouth. Like,
yeah, I mean, I need, like, I should be able to work up the courage. It sounds like I'm scared. I'm not scared. It's just like I need to work up the courage. I'm going to say I need to work up the courage to say to him, bro, please, just enough is enough. I know you don't like her, but like, not here. We could talk about other motherfuckers, but not Ember. Just leave her the fuck alone. Like,
I'm back, by the way.
It's
hey, Victor.
Hey. Just for a couple minutes until the fucking pasta gets done draining.
Yes, because like I said, Slug was very helpful with look. Slug is very helpful with technical stuff, whether it's Discord or whatnot.
Sure, and you like him. Slug can be entertaining. I'm not arguing any of those points. You want to be friends with Slug, have a great fucking time.
But just it's like, not fair.
There's got to be a boundary.
And it's not, and I need to put that in my mind. It's not fair for me to say it's not fair. And I think that is the best way I can look at this situation. It's not fair. Don't be rude to people. And if I could keep that same energy, then I'll be okay.
It's not. I wouldn't say it's about being rude, dude. Like rude. Calling somebody a fucking idiot is being rude. It's about saying egregious shit with no evidence. It's about making claims about people without evidence. It's about making harassing statements. What he likes to call the hyperbolic statements without any kind of evidence. Using, like I said, I'm never going to bitch about somebody saying something about somebody's bad take all day long, right? It's when you're calling someone a domestic abuser or a pedophile or something.
Do you believe that stuff when he says it? Do you believe that I'm a domestic abuser?
No, and
do you believe that I'm a sexual predator?
Here's the thing about the sexual.
Do you believe that I'm a sexual predator?
No, you're not. Well,
do you believe that I support incest?
No, you misspoke.
Do you believe that I support lolly or pedophilia or whatever else he accuses me of?
No. What?
Exactly.
Again, the fucking bunk.
Exactly. If you don't believe these things, then you wouldn't say them yourself on your live stream. Why would you let anyone else speak for you then?
Damn it! Okay.
If I was still running a channel and I was going to host live streams, I would say that my personal rule of thumb would be that I probably would not allow anyone to talk on my live stream and say anything that I would not say myself. Because as you are on my live stream, you are an extension of my opinion, and people are going to group and associate me with your opinion because you're saying it in my show.
Huh.
So that rule shouldn't just extend to Slug. It should extend to everyone that comes into your live stream, that you should not allow things to be said that you would not feel comfortable saying yourself.
Wait, what? Hold on. Damn it. I hear someone. Sorry, I don't mean to. Oh.
Yeah, I'll be right back too.
Oh.
And yeah, I don't know. We've kicked this dead horse. You at the end of the day, like, you just need to decide if you're gonna set a boundary with Slug or if you're not gonna set a boundary with Slug. It sounds like you're saying that you are going to set a boundary with Slug. So You just need to be clear on that boundary and that and give him a consequence for breaking that boundary.
Okay, so but let me make, I guess, a final statement on it. Here's what I think should happen after this, and this is just my opinion. Huggy, you should. I think you should take, like, I don't know, however much time it takes. Write down a list of specific fucking rules that you would like to have for your server. This is just advice. You don't have to do it. I'm not ordering you to do it or anything, obviously. Write down a specific fucking list of your rules of your server. Put them out there. Enforce them. Doesn't matter if it's Slug. Doesn't matter if it's me. Doesn't matter if it's Ember. Doesn't matter if it's your mom.
Yeah, like, you know how many times you can find out Magic server for talking shit? I know how to take my licks.
Yeah. Adhere to them. No exceptions. You're like, hold your mods to a higher standard at the very least. Ember.
Mm-hmm.
You've said what, like, I feel like you like you said.
I'm done.
We beaten
wait,
the horse.
Wait. And you know what? That's actually 1 second. That's actually
a list of rules. You thinking that's a good idea?
No, the rules is a good idea. I just need to fix something real quick. Go
ahead. Ember, at this point, when you walk out of this conversation, if this situation that you've had the issues with Huggy happens again, cut it the fuck off. Like, this is basically the come to Jesus talk, right? So if it happens again and it continues to happen, the issues that you have with Huggy and everything that's happening, then at no point, I feel like at no point in the future is it going to get fucking fixed, and you're probably better off just saying, I wash my hands of you.
What?
I think that I have all but said that without saying it tonight. This is your Hail Mary, Huggy, and that if you continue to allow Slug to say these personal and private things and like disgusting, baseless things about me on your platform, that I will wash my hands of you the same way I have with Slug.
Oh,
I think that's fair at this point. And yeah, Huggy, it's gonna suck. Like,
and I promise you're not the only one that I have had this conversation.
People that are gonna be upset that you're enforcing rules and shit, dude. But at the end of the day, man, it's for your betterment. It's a lesson I had to fucking learn.
And I don't want you to think that like you're isolated and the only person that I give flack for with the Slug shit. Because I can promise you that Victor at one point sat in a call with me for a couple hours and listened to me scream at him about the Slug shit.
She's lying. That never happened. She's lying. She's lying. No, I'm just. She screamed at me.
I've screamed at Badwick about the Slug shit. I've screamed at everybody I'm friends in commentary with, pretty much. I think I've even yelled at Flatley about like letting too much Slug in.
If you want some help, Huggy, on a list of things, dude, I could give, like, I have a basic fucking rule set too that I like to use for my Twitch.
I think you could look at like lots of servers and look at like their rules. I can literally an idea for what you want.
Help, man.
But I think with Slug, you're gonna have to set a very clear boundary in black and white. Put it in the rules list if you need to, but like, and that there is a clear boundary and a clear consequence for that boundary. That is the best thing that you can do. This is the rule. If the rule is broken, this is the consequence.
All right, I gotta go do this before it dries out. I'll be back.
Go do the thing you're doing.
Your chat is confusing the fuck out of me right now.
Yeah.
But when you said Jesus isn't real, I'm so derailed.
It's fine.
A lot better for it. Streaming.
Or YouTube members role. Yes. Damn, I think yeah. I just, you know what, I find not to take the heat off from me, but like I do find it interesting that Badwick had told me, oh yeah, I ban Slug every month, but he always comes back. I'm like, but wait.
Yes, because again, Slug has his way of being Slug, and like a nagging little parasite biting your fucking side eventually wears people down. And I've accepted that Slug will inevitably wear people down, as Matt Pitt coined it, the Slug effect is very real, and it's just a constant cycle. But again, because no one will recognize my boundary when it comes to what Slug should be allowed to say, I am going to force my boundary, not just with you, but with the entire community. In every place that Slug goes and says personal and private shit, those videos will be flagged in Slug's channel or otherwise. I'm going to force the boundary at this point because no one is respecting my boundary in the same way that like you feel like people walk on your boundaries and like why set them because no one cares. I kind of feel the same way. I feel like I've let this Slug situation doormat me a bit. I took the advice of leave it alone and it will go away, and that did not work. And because no one else is interested in telling Slug to stop, I am going to force my own boundary.
Well, what the hell? No, like I said, you deserve to have your own peace and quiet. To be honest with you, so yeah.
Yes, I agree with you. And that is genuinely all that I want. I do not like the rhetoric of if you don't like it, leave the community. I think that it is fair to say that I am allowed to exist on the internet at my own free will and should be able to exist on the internet in peace if I am not causing the grief. So if I am not making hell for myself, being an idiot and having bad takes and being super loud and aggressive and confrontational, and if you guys want to come at me for that, fair enough. Great. I love that. But what Slug is doing is not that. I am not coming at Slug. I am not creating problems for Slug. I don't make live streams about Slug. I don't say defamatory shit about Slug. I could sink as low as Slug and go everywhere and call him a pedophile and make fake screenshots like Slug does and do all the Slug things, but I don't do that. So the very baseline is that I would like to exist without Slug.
Oh, damn.
Because Slug cannot exist in my presence without making it about me. We could be in a turd island talking about, let's say, plagued moth as just a random example. And if Slug is led into that call, the conversation between 15 people will go from plagued moth to Slug chirping that Ember Lily is a sexual predator. That is not allowing me to exist in peace.
Yeah, I would just argue that he misses you. That's my argument. But that's just me.
This is not the playground, and he is not pulling my pigtails. Okay, this is genuinely harassment. This is definitive cyberbullying. This is unacceptable behavior, and it is now causing me physical and mental harm. And I will go at this with my full force from this day forward with Slug. Period. I will not interact with Slug directly. I will not respond to his little taunts and his bullshit. But I will flag everything. I will file police reports. I will fucking file civil lawsuits if I have to. If he thinks that I don't have the time and the money to waste to get this to stop, he's got it fucked up. Because it's been 2 years, it hasn't stopped, and now that it's affecting me personally and my life and my happiness and my peace, no, it will end now. It will end now.
I honestly can't say I blame you anymore.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Okay. Do I? Okay. Let me just see something. Let me just see something. Do I have? No, I don't have. Oh shit! I don't have it. All right. Here is what I want to say.
Yeah, Vault's exactly right. I'm saying stop enabling Slug's war against me on your platform. Vault hit the nail on the head. That is all I want. You don't have to defend me. You don't have to tell Slug to stop. You don't have to stand up to him for me or on my behalf. I want you to stop allowing it to happen here because I want to minimize the places that I have to deal with this.
Okay. I do not want there to be the only time I want there to be any type of aggression or war is from my enemies. And Emma's not my enemy. Okay? And I think that it's very imperative that we don't fight my allies. Okay?
Yes.
You again, if I don't know if Slug is listening, I don't know if he gives a fuck or not. But
probably going to hear it.
Oh. Here's the thing. If Slug is listening, Slug, I don't have a problem with you. I like listening to you rant and rave about your hobbies and what have you. I know you have something against Amber Lily. You've been saying this for the past 2 years or whatnot. But if you have a modicum of respect for me, I would please encourage you, please don't say anything derogatory against Amber or against any other person that I don't have an issue with. I understand that you have a problem with them, but they not have a problem with me. We're okay. Okay. And if let's just say let's just say these people don't like me anymore, or they throw dirt in my name, is no one else's responsibility to go to bat for me or yell at them or whatnot. That's not fair to you. It is not fair to me either. I want to stand on that. I'm not looking for anyone to protect me, or I'm not looking for anyone to yell at someone in my stead. That's no, I want to be different. I am different. And I hope that can be reciprocated and whatnot. So that is, you could clip that, you could do whatever you want. That's how I feel. I have no issues against, I have no problem with anyone that does ever a problem with me. So I hope that is fair and balanced. And again, if you also listen, Slug, she's not blinking or you're not blinking. At some point, you guys are either going to have to admit
but that's not a fair frame, because again, it's not been me and Slug going at each other. It's just been Slug coming at me like a freight train.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that.
What we've entered, I've got you. Listen, what we've entered is that I'm now forcing my boundaries. So you have an unstoppable object and an immovable force.
You pull the trigger.
We're going to be the fucking atom bomb going off. And if that's the war that he wants, and he wants to double down tomorrow and say we're shit, we can double down and we can play this game. But I will flag every single video he posts that he says my name. Every single video every live stream he goes in of his friends that he says my name, I will flag. Everywhere he goes that he says my name, I will report it. Discord, YouTube, Instagram. I don't care, Slug. I am coming at this with full force of my boundary. You will fucking stop talking about me. I don't talk about you. I don't care about you. I don't think about you. And I'm so tired of hearing my name in your fucking mouth.
You listen.
This is not an Ember Lily versus Slug. This has never been an Ember Lily versus Slug. This has been Slug got his feelings hurt and never got the fuck over it. And it has been 2 years of everybody telling you to get the fuck over it, including your own friend, Slug. So you can make the choice to get the fuck over it and find someone else to talk about, or you can lose everything that you have right now.
Slug, I mean, for Slug's sake, you don't want to go for a retard. And right now, if you are continually harping against someone that has nothing to do with you, leave it be. Like, even the whole Steve DeLeave thing. Allegedly, he has video voice recording evidence. I'll hear it during his Slug 8 or whatnot, but other than that, just, you don't need to bring up Ember every fucking... I'm
not even a content creator. What does he gain by talking about someone that nobody else knows on his channel?
Oh, I mean, I think they know you by now, but it's like...
Well, they know of me as like Slug's boogeyman, but they don't know me. They don't get to view my content. They don't get to hear my side. The only narrative that is out there is the one that Slug has created, and that is exactly why this is not me versus Slug. This is Slug being a cyberbully to such an extreme that I now have to force the boundary.
Hello, Sen.
Yeah,
Where is Ben in the chat?
yeah, he's in the chat, but it's.
Sen, feel free to jump on in.
Oh, let me see if this son of a bitch wants to. I don't know if he wants to come in, but I will.
Oh, you want me to send him an invite?
If he wants to.
And saying in the chat, Slug would not shut the fuck up today in the void chat. It was annoying as fuck. Yes, Slug was spamming specifically about me in the void chat where I was the only one not talking. How interesting is that?
You DC'd. Oh god.
I hit the wrong button. I accidentally tried to send.
I'm going to fucking. Oh god.
We'll see if he answers. He may have just woke up.
He didn't wake up because I told him at 3 o'clock in the morning I was going to go to war. Instead of me going to war, I got the war brought to my front door. So that's great.
Well, and I probably wouldn't have gotten brought in here if you weren't chirping Victor about defending me. Because, yikes, bro! Like your comments to Victor about like why would you defend someone that wouldn't defend you? The way that I would go to bat for Victor, and Victor fucking knows that firsthand, bro. Come on, you have no idea. You have no idea the friendship that I have with Victor.
Okay, fine. I didn't know, and that was my ignorance. I was trying to make a generalized statement about how everyone online.
Sure, but you were making a poke at Victor, right? You were trying to plant like a seed of doubt that maybe he shouldn't have defended me because would I defend him? Would I? And I don't like that seed of doubt because you don't actually know the vibe between Victor and I. You don't know that we're solid as fuck.
Amber, okay.
Well, even at that still doesn't matter to me, honestly. Amber. Like again, I'm going to do the right thing pertaining to my own.
Sure, but I think that like those like out of context little seeds of doubt are bad faith at best. Like
how many times
don't really know the dynamic there that you're saying he shouldn't defend. So you chirping Victor is what brought me here today. You might have wanted to go to war with Milltown, but this is what you get.
That's how many times in this community had one day person someone defends someone and the other day they slice it.
Yeah, there's a lot of flip-floppy bitches in this community, and I really don't like that. But when have you ever seen me be flip-floppy?
But that's because of takes, though. I feel like,
and again,
a lot of people
I can still be friends with someone. I can still like someone as a person and not agree with their take. I really like Doug. I think Doug is a very kind, sweet person. I'm sad that Doug doesn't fucking like me anymore, even though my take was in defense of Doug. He's mad that I came after Lamp. And that's his opinion, and he's entitled to feel that way. He's entitled to think that I'm a bitch and not want to associate with me. But that doesn't change my opinion about Doug. I don't like Doug's take. Doesn't mean I don't like Doug.
Can I? Here's the thing. Golly gee Willikers, son. Oh god.
Yeah, literally shit like that. And he was talking about how, like, I think he said something about Ember Lily brought up Rev's kids because she's a horrible fucking person. And then Darcy posted that screenshot. That shit made me laugh so fucking hard. Like, Slug, you can't come at anyone for anything because you've done it worse 10 times over every fucking time. You will constantly take the L because you can't put your foot far enough down your fucking throat.
Wait, once Rev gets his kids to... I'll tell you my career. What the fuck?
Once he gets his kids to end their lives, then Slug gets what? Some kind of W, just like the other day when Slug was like,
you might want to show that off on your screen for the chat, Huggy, just in case.
It's just like every time that Slug has chirped off about how I should kill myself. Well, that's interesting because I have a clip about you saying you would frame the suicide note as your personal W for commentary. And trust me, my lawyer has all those Google files too. All the fucking screenshots and clips that people send me of you, Slug. So I'll just straight forward it to my fucking lawyer. And you can laugh and be like, Ember Lily doesn't have the money to come after me because she's too busy abusing her fucking husbands. Slug, I own my house outright. I don't have a mortgage. I own my cars outright. I don't have a mortgage, and my house is worth more than double what I paid for it. The equity in my house alone, I will spend to set this fucking boundary. You have crossed the last fucking line.
Slug, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Okay. Sen had said this.
Pull that screenshot up on your screen, Huggy.
Why
don't you show the chat? Oh, you did? Okay, good. Because the chat should see exactly what Slug is saying.
Okay. Slug. Even
and this is about children, people. This is about children. We might be the edgelords of the community. We might have some trolley takes. We might call each other retards and faggots. But you really think it's cool to tell someone that they should endgame their kids? We're talking about children.
I would beat your ass if you told me that.
Okay, if I may,
dude, if Slug said even the slightest thing that he says on the internet, if he said something like that in real life, I would knock his goddamn teeth so far down his mouth he wouldn't know if he was spitting or shitting. There ain't no fucking way the way he acts online would fly in person.
Slug.
Yeah, no, there's no way. There's no way anybody would be able to get away with that.
Slug.
I need more of this shit. This shit is good as fuck. I'll be right back.
This fucking screenshot. What is wrong with you, Slug? Like, you are making it super fucking hard.
Hey, Belinda, real quick, wait. I've never spoken to you, but I like you. I see you in chat a lot, and you're saying I expect that from Slug TBH. That exactly is the problem.
Real quick,
that exactly.
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear anyone who says others. Hold
on.
Go ahead.
Because saying that you expect something like that from Slug, and I've heard a lot of people say that you're not the only one, but that is making space for that behavior to be acceptable. And that is the biggest problem, and why Nicholas Diorio at one point said that Slug should be blackballed. Because no one should make space for that type of behavior. That is a dangerous fucking game. I just want to when he's coming after me. Wait until he's going after one of you, or he's going after your kids or your fucking siblings or your partners. Then it's not okay when it's you. It's easy to sit on the sideline and be complacent when the shit's not happening to you directly, but I promise this shit fucking comes around, bro, and everybody's gonna get their 15 minutes of this fucking bullshit.
If I may.
I just, real quick, before I go get more food, I just want to say that I don't want to see anyone who's willing to say that ever say that they want to protect children. Point blank, period. Sorry, Xylee. Point blank, period.
I should ban you for that, you son of a bitch. Go get your food, damn it.
And imagine for a moment that any one of the things that Slug has said about me, or even what he said about Rev's kids in that fucking comment, was said to Slug. What would Slug do? Slug would make 9,000 live streams crying and screaming, tagging every single person in commentary, asking why they're not fucking dashing a hate parade to defend him. Slug would pee out of his tear ducts coping if someone said something like that to him about his own children. Or God forbid his mother, his brother, his sister, you name it. His girlfriend, his imaginary girlfriend that throws shoes at him.
Damn. I didn't expect anyone to. Oh shit. Shit. Yeah, my bad. I fucked up. I didn't expect anyone to. Why would he? I'm kind of. Why the hell would he say that for? That's just so bad.
And that's just one example, bro. Like, we could go through the void and look at other screenshots that Darcy posted that are just as fucking bad.
Oh my god, I'm fucking retarded. Sorry.
Posting my own fucking clips that make him look like a goddamn idiot. It's too fucking easy.
Wait, the void is Badwick's thing, right?
Well, no, it's flatly remade the Turd Island server because Badwick nuked.
He nuked? Oh my.
And not only that, for you, Huggy, and for chat. Earlier today, when Slug was spurging in the void, he was coming at a community member named Murdoch, who is a Marine veteran, and told this Marine veteran, just, let's say unwarrantedly, that the only problem with this person is that he is not a veteran suicide statistic. Yes, people. He said that to a Marine veteran.
He did not. No.
Wait, who said what?
No, he did not say that.
I was talking about what Slug said earlier in the fucking void chat.
Wait a minute.
And yes, I'll post it in the group chat, and you can pull it up on the fucking screen here for everybody to see.
What did you say? No, hold on. I didn't catch it. What did he say?
He said, "I'm tired of you not being a veteran suicide statistic," to Murdoch.
Oh, by the way, hold on. Sen, can you Sen?
Because Murdoch said, "I'm tired of you sucking up air." That was his response to Murdoch.
Sen,
I posted it in the chat.
Sen, do me a favor.
And Murdoch perhaps had the most base take, which I wish I would have taken a screenshot of now, because he responded with like a GIF or something, and he said, "Yeah, and I fought for your right to say that."
Huh.
Sen, do me a favor if you can. Go into my server, see if you could join the streaming thing. See if you could connect to it. If you can't, I think I fixed my select problem. I think I fixed it. If you can, I have to, whatever. But this is... Oh, hold on. I need to pull it up. 1 second, please. 1 second. You said... Okay.
And tomorrow, Slug will make new accusations and probably 9-hour live stream about how I'm a sexual predator, a domestic abuser, and I don't know. What am I supporting today, guys? Incest, lolly, you want to take bets? He cycles through the same 5 or 6 topics, so pick your favorite, I guess.
Perfect. Did someone write something? Let me see. Yeah, just fix it, because here's the thing. At this point, Sen, when you're not tired from wherever the case is,
I think it's not an issue to be pulled into waiting, and I would say that's almost
No.
waiting. And even as a mod, let me say that. I have mod in some servers, and if I see that there's a live stream going on, and there's maybe some people in that live stream that I know don't like me, out of like a social nicety, a commonality even, I will go into the waiting, even though I have mod power to just join myself. I will go into waiting and let someone pull me in, so that I know that it's that it's going to be an okay thing for me to be there, and I'm not just dropping in to start a blood sport, right?
Here's the thing.
There's some nuance to socialization that people should recognize.
Here's the thing, Sen. I know you're tired, and God bless you for this. The only person I want to have free reign to join the server, join the call, is you.
Better be Ben, because he's the only one with a fucking brain.
Because you just give me a lot of information. You gave me a lot of lore about a lot of shit.
Does that mean you're taking a mod status away?
Oh no, he's not allowed to like go and join the VC whenever he wants to. If he wants to join from now on, you have to go in waiting.
You just put that for everyone.
That's for everyone. The only person...
That's what he's saying, that even his mods can't pull themselves into a call.
I don't know Discord very well, so can you circumvent that as a mod?
No.
No, because you can lock a channel and only allow permissions to a role. So if he does not allow permissions to the mod role, then they cannot join that channel. I had mod on Badwick server before it was nuked, and there was certain channels that I could not join.
Okay.
The only person that's allowed to come in is Sen. That's it.
Everybody else hits waiting.
Maybe if Ember decides to come back to my server, I'll give Ember that Ember can come too. That's it. Victor has to join waiting like an old man he is. Other than that, only 2 people go.
I love you, and I'm going to pull a Sen and say that, like, if I'm going to talk to you on a live stream, it'll be on a private call like this, where I can control that Slug is not here.
Same. To be honest.
That's fine.
Because even just entering your server then flags my profile, where Slug will go and like pull up my profile and show it on his stream and be like, this is her and this is her profile picture. And I watched him do it the other day. Like, I don't even want him to have access to me. And that is like where I'm again forcing my boundary. I am going to force that boundary of Slug not having access to me like that. Like, I'm still debating even just completely leaving the Turd Island server until Slug is removed.
He's not okay. Fair enough. If you don't feel comfortable, that's fine. That's okay. I just wanted my server back, and I like my server. My server is very pretty. It has a
Well, that's fine. And you talk to Slug a lot, and Slug is your friend. And if you want Slug there, that's totally fair. I'm just saying for my own self.
No, I understand for you. I'm just saying for myself. If people don't come into the server because of Slug, that's okay. I just like my server to be pretty. And I have a picture of a bear holding a mug. But if all of my discourse has to be through other discords or private calls, bless you, that's okay. That's the business. That's how if I'm going to make business, I have to make concessions, and that's fine. I you gotta take away his mod. Yeah. Okay, I need to think about that very carefully. But that's what the fuck happened to the void all of a sudden. Damn, that sucks. I didn't know it was that he. You don't have to confirm this, Ember, and whatever, but allegedly you got yelled at by Badwig, and then Slug is making a huge W, which is weird.
Who told you that I got yelled at by Badwig? First of all.
How can I put this delicately without being a snitch?
Don't put it bluntly.
It was the old man. Which is
Badwig?
Is he old? Yes.
Badwig said it? Badwig
Yes.
said that he yelled at him?
Badwig said to me, maybe I'm snitching, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Badwig was saying that he yelled at you and he was very heated because you fucked.
Okay, well, let me correct the record here because I would like to even I would say this in a call with Badwig because I'm gonna call bullshit on Badwig yelled at me. What happened is I sent Badwig a series of DMs where I was very angry and I was yelling at Badwig. I was maybe not literally yelling because I'm typing, right? But I'm texting him like, "Go fuck yourself. I fucking hate you." I'm saying some nasty shit. I was probably typing so fast that I would have overwhelmed Badwig. So instead of typing back to me, he called me in Discord. When I picked up the phone, Badwig was yelling. Badwig yelled for all of maybe 0.3 seconds before I hung up that phone. And then I texted Badwig and said, "Don't fix your face to yell at me ever again. I will not sit in a call with you while you yell at me. That is never going to happen. If you want to type back that I can go fuck myself and we can have some discourse here where I'm mad at you for something, is very similar to why I'm mad at you, Huggy, is very similar to why I'm mad at Badwig. And again, I'm going to force this boundary. And if forcing that boundary means that I am going to break friendships or I'm going to lose friendships to force my boundary and to secure my peace, then so be it. But Badwig did not yell at me because I did not give Badwig the opportunity to yell at me because no man on this fucking planet will ever fix his face to raise his voice to me like that. No. Okay. I don't give a fuck.
All right.
I don't give a fuck if he was mad. I don't give a fuck what he had to say. I don't give a fuck about all the shit he talked about me to people in our friend group after he was mad. I don't give a shit about any of it. I don't have ill will towards Badwig. Badwig and I, as far as I'm concerned, are good. He wants to have a conversation to squash it. He knows that we can do that in the background. But Badwig and I are good. I don't have ill will towards Badwig, but he did not yell at me. He wanted to. I'm sure he did. He tried, but he did not succeed at yelling at me.
So, I don't want to cut you off at the knees, and I'm not doing this to get brownie points. Officially, as of, I think, 6:42 in the morning on March 16th, Slug is no longer a mod in my server.
Good.
So
That
I and
that's only your benefit.
this is not because anyone twisted my arm. This is not because people coerced me. I weighed out my options. I've seen evidence.
Well, and Slug was also abusing his mod power because during that conversation where you and I were trying to talk the other day, Slug kept kicking me from your server.
I thought it was because you had bad internet.
When I was getting disconnected from the call, that was me losing internet. But before we got into that long conversation, I kept getting kicked from your server. That's why you had to keep resending me the invites. Do you remember?
Oh, so no longer is Slug a mod. He has no power anymore. Because I gotta. Yeah, my server needs. I can't if I'm gonna have people come over, and if I want people to take me seriously, I can't have someone that's going to.
Huggy, add Kiwi to this group chat, please. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Just,
Your friend is very concerned about you, and I think they want in here, so just add them to this group chat.
everyone, my friends, everyone, my friends.
Oh shit, I didn't even lift my phone. Okay. Victor, your food looks good as fuck, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That looks good.
What happened?
Come cook for me.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to IRL?
I'm talking to Victor.
Oh, fuck Victor. Hi, Kiwi.
Hey, friends.
Okay, what happened? How may I help you?
Oh no, I feel like...
First of all, isn't it past your bedtime? Why are you up?
You don't need to know anything about that.
What? Okay, speak your mind, young one. How may I help you?
First things first, Ember, you probably saw the millions of messages in the live chat, and I'm gonna just say it here. I am so sorry for being a piece of shit in the chat.
I appreciate your apology, Kiwi.
I'm gonna own up to that. It is true that I only heard about you through Slug, but the reality is I don't know what the fuck the lore of Slug is because I just got here. Like I joined.
I'm trying to find a clip from a bigger creator in the commentary community that talks about what he coined as the Slug effect, and I think that really explains the Slug lore in a nutshell.
I joined his shit through Sen, through last November, and I don't know. I suppose like I don't know. I can't entirely give my 2 cents on it. I just know something. But something has happened, and I don't know who started it, as much as I know.
Well, I don't know that it was really a started it, but I guess if there was a started it, and I would think Sen would agree that Slug definitely started it. And then just never stopped. Like I don't know why he doesn't get bored of conversation. How long has he been talking about Steve to Leave? Like 6 years now. Like when do you get bored?
Hey, you were there in the beginning. Why is Steve to leave the thorn in his side? Why is he the bitter enemy of his? I thought him, Maya, and Craig Beckett were. Okay, I know Craig Beckett's a piece of shit, allegedly. I know Maya is a piece of shit, allegedly. And I say allegedly because I wasn't there for the lore, right?
I've heard stuff outside of what Slug has to say about both of those people that I could argue that they're probably, they're pieces of shit. But one of these things is not like the other. Hello, what does Slug have on me that's actually credible evidence? What has Slug ever said about me that then goes, yeah, that's valid? Other than that, I'm emotional. The only thing I've ever heard Sen agree with Slug on is that I'm a fucking emotional person or that I'm a spurg or whatever baseline stupid ass take you want to have. I don't think Sen and I fundamentally disagree.
Well, Slug,
And as a matter of fact, I've heard Sen singing my praises quite a bit lately. That's really got to be grinding Slug's ass.
I agree with Sen doing that for you. Like,
Kiwi,
being on your side.
Kiwi, why does it sound like you are not bending any? Why does it sound like you are very sad, like so heartfeltly sad because oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Huggy, listen. I am just a fucking chatter. But you, and I'm thankful for it. But
I came at Sarah and somebody else the other day, so you might have been on the list of people that I was calling out as chatters that were chirping me. And if I did, I'm sorry, but y'all were getting on my fucking nerves.
You're fine. You know what? I didn't know what the hell I was doing.
Who just came in this room?
Kiwi.
Ban!
No,
I'm just kidding.
By the way, Sarah,
did you enjoy your dinner?
Well, I think Kiwi, what you're saying there is like is maybe my biggest frustration with it is that a lot of these people are only hearing Slug's side of the story and Slug's very intentionally misconstrued side of the story. I do not have a platform because I do not want one.
Fair enough.
And I don't care to make content about Slug, but when you're getting one side of the story and none of these people actually know me, have ever spoken to me, none of it, like, it's really easy to just believe whatever he says and then to come chirp me in a chat. Well,
but I feel like that's on me because I feel like if I had known you more, maybe because I can't say that it's on you either.
You were one of a dozen saying the same thing.
Because I can't say that this is on you either because that would just sound stupid. So
oh Lord,
I it's like I don't know. But Huggy, I was gonna say, like, I appreciate. I don't know what made you want to make me a co-host on your streams, specifically because I'm just a chatter.
Well,
but I appreciate it. Listen, Huggy.
Oh no, it's sent to listen. Listen, I had background sources that told me to keep the chatters away. And it's nothing against you. It's just like I give you co-host Sima because I think you're a cool person, but at the same time, you are more valuable making my chat run more so than you being in the VC. Like I'd rather you be in the chat, being a mod.
But Huggy, I need to tell you something. I'm gonna say this, and you feel free to take this as you will. Ember is a badass motherfucker who's made a lot of points here. I've tried to share my concerns with you before in a private call about the whole you talking to Rev thing. And call me crazy, but I've even had someone else, I won't say who, I've even had someone else agree with me that what you've done is not really good for your mental health. And that was and it sounded, and I told you about this, you were like escalating a situation between what was likely originally with Rev and Ember, but you went at Rev and you made it worse.
Oh no, you don't understand. He makes it easy for me. If Kiwi, do you understand that if I can get him off his high horse, that says a lot from him. I have fun fucking with Rev. I have fun because.
But do you understand my concerns?
You could say that my mind is going to go brr. I understand that, but my mind has.
Huggy, how did you think I felt when I told you I'm worried about your mental health, and you said, "Well, my mental health is already fucked as it is."
It is. With
I didn't honest, like that reaction,
but
Huggy.
I'm being no. I'm not saying it to be.
Okay, Huggy, let me point something out to you right now.
What?
Your friend is showing up for you, and they are telling you that they care. Okay. So you need to recognize and validate her feelings and give her the security that she's asking for from you, that you are okay to deal with this, or that you will log out when it's too much.
Oh, okay. Kiwi? What's this? Oh, it must be Vector doing his thing. Kiwi, my dear, my dear Padawan, whatever.
Just it out.
I am fine. I will be fine. If it gets too much for me, I will log off. I've been doing it for the past. Notice how I wasn't streaming for the past 2 or 3 days. I have other shit after. Kiwi, I work from 10 a.m. to 3 a.m. Okay, I didn't have time to do shit. All right, I have work.
Mm-hmm.
So so I could go off and do whatever I want to do. I'm fine. But I'm just saying to you that even though today I kind of tripped and I found myself in a pit of truth, as the kids say, that doesn't mean that later on today or tomorrow I'm not gonna no if someone's I'm not going to fight someone. I'm going to be fine, Kiwi. No one's gonna.
Okay.
No one.
Well
no.
then. Okay. Sorry.
No one is going to stop me from being me. Okay. So now.
What I'm going to say though is that I agree with Victor and with Ember and with Sen that you need to start setting some boundaries. And number one, Victor said it after I said it, but you need to start listing rules.
Oh fuck.
And number two, there is a lot of concern, and I know we practically just met, but there's this thing that I'm starting to notice that maybe that the drama community and whatever is happening in it, I don't think it's something that you should be a part of. If this is exactly what happens, that you wrap yourself into a situation that you can't get out of until it's too late. Basically.
I'm confused. But Kiwi, I'm fucking confused. I'm look. I ain't saying where you're coming from. But my guy, if motherfuckers are being fucking bad faith on both sides of the fence, like I would love. You know what the basis of my channel is, bar none, Kiwi. Why I made this channel is because in VCs, in stream VCs, I never get a chance to talk. It's either A, I'm getting made fun of, or B, I get cut off at the knees, like Terraland or whatnot. Okay.
And it's good to make it's good to make your own shit. It's good to make things that are for you and are you based, of course.
Yes, in this channel is all about me airing out my opinions, bar none. It just metamorphosized into me having people come in and we just have a great time together. And again, if you strip Slug's bullshit takes about people, right? Slug content with Slug is fine. It is fine. But here's the problem that I'm starting to see, and I shouldn't have said it. It gets to a point where you are saying that people are abusers, R-words, pedos, whatever the case is, bringing up old shit that doesn't have to do with anything. It's not good. Again, I'm not realizing it, but if Sen is having private calls, okay, that means something, that Sen wants to control his narrative. And I should be controlling my narrative too.
I do remember that stream that Sen actually yelled at Slug, like, you keep joining the calls!
Yes, and then one can argue that I am an orbiter. If you are coming into the call and you're just joining it, you can't yell at me. People cannot yell at me for just like fiending for Slug for content. That's not going to end up happening. It's not. Huggy, good change of. Yes.
I'll say this.
Yes.
The whole thing that I saw that Sen sent me before he started streaming and before Slug started streaming and before you guys showed it, the thing about, and I'm not going to mention them because, like, no, but But the thing that he replied to Darcy with fucking infuriates me. And I think we could all agree that what he did is not any better than he claims claims that he is better than Darcy. There's no getting around that.
On a side note, I don't mean to interrupt, but if y'all want to laugh, just go ahead and look at the game I'm streaming currently, because you could see Huggy wrestling Boogie 2988 right now in the ring in an ambulance match.
Amber, I don't know. Amber, I need to change gears really quick.
Okay, what's up?
What is your thoughts on Maggot being a fucking snitch against Magnetar on Bunny's Cam Soda bullshit?
Oh my god, that is the this girl has got to be just so lost and so abused and hurt and manipulated by men that she disgustingly thinks that inserting herself in other people's relationship is the fucking move.
But
that's laughable and pathetic and sad. You're mad at someone for going to a socially sanctioned area and being sexually permissive with someone who sanctioned that? If Bunny doesn't have a problem with it, you have no room to say shit. I think the only person who should have room to say shit is the creator, which would be Bunny, or the girlfriend. Maggie, what the fuck does this have to do with you? And your take was so incredibly bad and stupid and monumentally faggot level stupid gay shit that not only did you take yourself down, but you took down everyone within a fucking 50-meter radius of you.
see, again, I have my cross to bear. I have my scarlet letter. Yes.
Maggot is just chatter.
But Maggot
trying to pretend like she's got a point.
But here's the thing, though. You are dating D-Max, allegedly, I think. And
I've actually had people confirm that, so...
Okay, whatever. You're dating D-Max, and no wonder why Maggot was all up on the ass when I initially said to fuckboy, hey, you shouldn't tell people that you're Keemstar's editor. Maybe you shouldn't say all that. Maybe you should keep it to the vest. Maggot's like, you never edited in a day in your life. Okay, whatever. So basically you ruined your whole reputation because you wanted to go after Magnetar. Cool, got you. And this is the same person, and again, I'm on my high horse, yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker, right? When this bitch says to me, your content's gonna die, no one's gonna like you anymore, fuck you, type of shit, right? And I'm like, yeah, okay, I fucked up. We've heard here this morning, I fucked up. I'm a fuck up. Huge fuck up. But not to the fucking point that I'm completely destroyed of everything. It's everything Maggot has. D-Max is holding by a thread. People ran the fuck away. Everything is dead. There is salt in the fucking ground. Maggot can't come back. D-Max has low views. So what do we have to what do you have to show for it? Okay? Again, Kiwi, when I say to you, if you guys are telling me about mental health this or mental health that, you gotta check this bitch's mental health at the door. But anyone that says the F word,
I'm not checking Maggot's mental health with a grain of salt. You can't make me do it.
When you fucking call someone the F word, constantly.
Which I don't.
Not you, but she does. Oh, it's my favorite word. She tells Xylee this. It's my favorite word. What the fuck is wrong with you, Mike? I thought you were bisexual. Why the fuck are you saying the F word? Why? Who are you? You're a bitch from Maine. You have no gayness in you. You have no black. Maybe you do have black in you. I don't know. Maybe Tyrone fucked you. Anyways, I'm sorry. But
Jesus Christ.
No, I'm being petty. Huggy needs to be petty. I need to be petty one fucking time in this stream. and I'm gonna be petty. And look, I'm sorry if DMX is, if you are jealous that your man DMX can't dick you right, then don't take it on Magnetar. I'm sorry. And also, for the record, why the fuck are you taking money out of your wife's mouth? Not mouth. Why are you taking money out of Bunny's? You know what the fuck I'm saying. Why are you fucking with Bunny's money for? Why? Why are you making
I
this?
just think that that's gay shit. I don't know. I haven't
That's your
heard.
wife.
I haven't heard one way or the other, but I imagine that Bunny was not bothered by that, so I don't see why anybody else should be.
No. I'm not saying bothered by it, but Amber, on principle, if you have a business
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I said initially, right? Because we're talking about like a socially sanctioned method of being sexually promiscuous or whatever. You're going to a cam site. The expectation there is set.
yes,
So,
but
I guess Maggot's own is like, well, if you don't want people to know you're there, then don't use your username. Well, bitch, obviously he used his username because he wanted Bunny to know that he was there. He doesn't give a fuck about you. Why the fuck did you make it about you?
look,
You self-important fucking bitch.
look, I'll be honest with you. I went on Bunny's thing out of support, being a good friend, not because I'm a weird motherfucker as people accuse me to be. Look,
Weird. He's weird.
look,
Don't worry.
look. I like Bunny. I adore Bunny. I like Bunny not because of her promiscuous ways. I like Bunny because she's adorable and she's funny, and I like how she talks. She's a very nice lady.
I thought
And
you said boogie for a second. I'm sorry. Like,
and I like fucking her boyfriend. Her boyfriend's base as fuck too. Peter, whatever the fuck his name is. I love the boyfriend too. The boyfriends are great too. I like Bunny, and I would support Bunny. Okay, the thing is that if you consider Bunny your wife, you don't take money out of your wife's wallet. Okay, you gotta be, if you're all about them titties, bro. Let them titties flay in money in fucking perpetuity. But this bitch. Hey, oh, I
Or
forgot.
better yet, get a job.
No, because no, see, that's not a job. It's called welfare.
Well, the guy taking the money.
Look. Here's the thing. I don't know if this. I don't know if Maggot has a husband. Here's the one thing I will say. Slug allegedly said that Maggot begged Slug to protect her from her man or her ex, or whatever the case is. If that's true, that's kind of a bad look on you, Maggot. I'm just saying. And I'm gonna kick you from this fucking chat. You stupid son of a bitch. We're not doing this.
No. That deserves.
We're not doing this at the ending of the day. We're not doing this. Alright?
Jesus, Huggy.
I hate, bro. It just, well,
He's whipping your ass.
who
That man just hit you in the head with a fucking shovel.
hit, you're talking about the fucking thing.
For the record, guys, they're playing a game. They're playing a game.
Nah, I'm just letting it run.
But the thing is that Maggot, I fucked up, but love finds a way for Huggy, and I'm not trying to be coy. You bitch, no one loves you. Hell, your own co-host K-Hug doesn't want to fuck with you anymore. Where's the K-Hug and Mega show? What happened to that shit? It's gone, bitch. It's gone. Fuck you. I win. Lick my ass. What? Sorry.
Are you? Thanks, Huggy.
I'm mad. I'm sorry. I'm mad. I have to take it on someone, and I have to take it on that fucking bull dyke. I'm sorry. I'm just. It's anyone that puts a piercing on their nose looking like a fucking bull. I'm sorry. You look weird, my guy. And your tits are misshapen. Sorry.
Sound like my grandma.
I'm sorry. I got mad.
You're fine.
Sen,
It's so funny. You look like a ball.
Sen,
Put a head on that baby's head.
Sen. They're not doing the show anymore. It's over. It's dead. They could go home.
She's on K-Huck stream.
What happened?
She's on K-Huck stream.
They're co-hosting?
Yeah, she's still on K-Huck stream.
She
was on K-Huck stream a few days ago because people were saying, why the fuck did she say she's going to leave commentary and then she's going to be on K-Huck stream? Which I guess is a valid argument. Like, why would you be in commentary and then be on a commentary stream?
Okay, that's even worse because that bitch is like, I hate everyone in commentary, and now I'm gonna suck pussy all of a sudden. Okay, whatever. But hey, maggot, do your own fucking show, you dumb bitch. Like instead of Crown, whatever the case is, do yours. But see, Kiwi, that's what I mean. I could be funny. I could do my own show. I could do whatever I want to do. But here's the thing, though. You know the one thing commentary doesn't know how to do, Kiwi?
What?
Admit that they're sorry.
And you've done that. I've seen that.
People don't know how to say they're sorry. People don't have the moment to say, okay, you checkmated my soul, as I said to Ember. Ember has done it 3 times. Really, really good. I'm talking about some bullshit. Oh no, World Wanderer, you bring up the. By the way, I wonder if Ghosty fuck Maggot. I wouldn't be surprised. Anyways, I'm sorry. Maggot.
Oh, don't remind me of Ghosty. Oh god.
Maggot and Ghosty, fucking whatever the case is. Anyways.
Oh sweet Jesus.
It's so fucking weird.
I got the weirdest message from Ghosty like months ago. Asking, hey, if I follow you on Instagram, you won't tell anyone about it, will you?
No.
And I'm like,
no, because
I go to Voltage Mike. I'm like, is this normal? And he says, no. You probably should block him.
You should block him, just like I blocked Putman, because Putman.
Yeah. It was so cool. Like, I was like, do you know who this guy is? And you're like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, Putman fucking Victor. You know what the fuck the deal is. Putman blasting, ass blasting with messages and ads on Twitter.
I wonder if he was the same guy who was the. Oh, cool. Sorry. I wonder if he was the same guy who randomly showed up in Slug's server and said like, "Hey, I have redeemed myself. I will not do doxing ever again," and then got banned. I think that was the same guy.
Oh yeah, Putman's fucking retarded. But Putman's fucking retarded. I'm sorry to say.
Another one that's just useless, dude. He's such a fucking idiot.
Who, Putman?
Yes. Oh my god, he's so stupid.
Oh, Putman is an innocent fucking weeb. I love Putman. But like I said, people don't know how to apologize for themselves. People don't know how to like take a moment. Now granted, I'm a fuck up. I will say this point blank. I'm a fuck up. Alright? I like people. I like people to a fault. And I give people chances. And I give people the benefit of the doubt. And I give people and I allow people's grievances to be validated. Like when Slug's grievances about the one thing I could argue about a grievance he had against you, Amber, that I could see was kind of that in my mind thought was validated was the whole Bomberman jacket situation, where you were asking to about his dick or whatever the case is. I thought that was a grievance that he was okay to have because he felt sexually harassed in his mind. So I didn't want to be like, you're not sexually harassed. That's like saying like to someone you.
No, he didn't hug you. No, he didn't feel harassed in his mind because Slug didn't have a problem until after Slug had burned the bridge with me, and then started digging through our DMs looking for something he could use to get an own on me.
So that is also another problem I have. I think that everyone's issues with everyone else is validated because they
Look at the
feel.
date. Look at the video that he made. Look at the date on the video he made, and look at the date of the screenshot that he's talking about, and tell me why they're 6 months apart if he had a problem.
Also, Huggy, a side note, there is that video about the whole, like, dick thing, but it's likely been taken down by Ember. I don't know.
The dick
If
thing?
I were to get a... I don't know. We were talking about the...
No, his video calling me a sexual predator is currently absolutely still up. It will be coming down, but it is currently still up.
Okay. I was like, likely you put it down already because you got a whole grocery list of...
I'm surprised you
Usually
did.
they get private.
Nope, because I was content to leave Slug alone, thinking that he would eventually just shut the fuck up, and since that's not happening, leaving Slug alone is no longer an option.
I'm surprised you didn't privacy strike the fucking 9-hour marathon. I mean, I don't want to give you. I mean, you do what you want, but like.
No, I did not, because I would say the majority of my private and personal information was not shared through that stream. He saved that for his live stream that he did after that, where he posted my wedding photo.
Which, by the way, he fucking showed me it, and I said, "Is that who I think it is?" And
it's a picture of me. It's not a bad picture of me. I don't know why he thinks it's an own. I look fucking hot.
Admittedly, I did see that picture, but I wasn't gonna go ahead like use it in thumbnails or some shit. It is a beautiful picture, by the way.
Thank you.
By the way,
the point is not that the picture is ugly or uncomfortable. The point is that picture is private. That is my wedding photo. That is a private moment for family and personal friends. Slug is neither of those.
It's not even a good own. Like, it just...
And I did not post that picture publicly. I did not share that picture with the commentary community. That picture was shared as part of my docs that Hashish posted. And from what Parking told me, he's seen DMs between Slug and Hashish got that picture from Slug.
Wait. Ember, if you and I were ever, like, in another alternative universe, if you and I ever had some kind of weird-ass beef, I could tell you most certainly, and I'm willing to die on that fucking hill, that if you and I ever had beef with one another, I wouldn't go around using that shit on you as a way to, like, get at you. Furthermore, I don't think I'd be making fucking 2 years worth of streams on the whole shit, because no one knows who you are.
I wouldn't do that shit in this universe, like...
I don't even think Sen would do it.
None of that is relevant to any point that's being tried to make.
No reasonable person would do anything that Slug does. That's the reality of it, is that Slug is not a reasonable person.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's no better than Darcy at this point, if he claims to be any better. If he does shit like this, if he does the shit that Sen sent me, then I need to start fixing my priorities. Like, what the hell am I rooting for? And why am I?
Well, I don't need to see it to tell you that if Sen is sending it to you, it's true. If Sen is telling you something, it's true. I don't even need to see it to tell you that. I have listened to Sen talk enough that Sen doesn't care about manipulating the narrative to make him look good. Sen cares about saying what is fucking factual.
And I believe Sen. I'm gonna die on that hill too.
I don't think that Sen would intentionally manipulate a narrative to give himself the W. I think that Sen is very careful to keep his mouth shut until he knows he can strike because he's a fucking viper.
Right now, I don't want no consequence.
RKO out of nowhere. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I have a lot of respect for Sen. I like Sen. Sen doesn't like me. I don't give a fuck. I like Sen. I think Sen is a reasonable person. I think that Sen is the only reasonable person that exists within Slug's universe that creates content with him. Huggy is, albeit a reasonable person, but too much of a pushover, especially when it comes to Slug. Slug intimidates Huggy, so Huggy won't stand up for himself. Sen is not intimidated by Slug. Sen is the only one that around Slug that is reasonable, that is not intimidated.
I also agree that, like, Sen, I don't remember which stream it was, but I do know that Huggy was having some kind of thing go on, and then I've had my friend tell Sen to ask Huggy if he's okay, and he did that on the stream. He was like, "So, Huggy, you okay?" And he was like, "I'm fine." And that stream did happen. Like, he checked up on him because another friend asked him to.
There are times where I wish I was smoking just for the sake of smoking, because this shit's retarded. Like, what the fuck? Like,
What's retarded is how long it's been going on. Because anyone can say that people are edgy on the internet and take your licks, whatever. But you cannot justify 2 solid years of this shit. No one is going to justify 2 solid years of this shit with the slug and no goddamn end in sight.
Jesus. So, Kiwi, how do you feel after all this evidence? How do you feel about your friendship with Slug? Are you seeing it more
I don't know. I don't have a clear answer for that. I've got no personal shit against Slug, but what he does as a way to, like, one up or, like, make a point, it's kind of stupid. And, like, I can't tell him what the fuck to do, but what I can say is that I can understand, because I've befriended a few friends of his, and they've told me stories about Slug, and they're like, yeah, he sometimes tends to do this, and he's doing that, and he likes to overly state things that aren't technically the truth. And I'm like, well, oh, okay, like, and I asked the same question, like, I got nothing against it, but I'm like, so then, like, why do you guys still hang out with him? And he's like, well, because he's my friend, he's chill, and he needs to be chill. And I'm like, well, there's nothing I could do against that.
And how many responses did you hear that were basically a paraphrase of, well, he's just a little dude? Because Slug groomed his audience. Maybe not directly. I said paraphrase, right? So maybe not directly. But what it is that it's dismissing it. Well, Slug's just Slug. Well, that's just how he is. Slug's just Slug. Slug's just like
there
that.
There have been one or two. Well, that's just what Slug does.
Sure, and all that is making space for him to believe that this is acceptable behavior because the people that he surrounds himself with will tolerate it. And
well, again, sorry.
It's going to be that Slug is forced off the internet, or it's going to be that Slug is blackballed by his own audience because eventually they stop accepting this type of behavior.
That's true. I do feel, for me, I feel a bit responsible for this too, because, like, I've been, like, playing off the idea, like, how I've been playing off a few other parts, like, oh, this person's a piece of shit, according to what he says. I guess I'm gonna have to agree with it. And I did not know why. And Belinda called me out before, and I appreciate Belinda. Like, Belinda freaking needs a Discord, for Christ's sake, and hang out. But, like, again, there's still so much I have yet to learn about all this, but I only found out about Slug because Slug was promoting his streams through Sen, and I found Sen throughout from another YouTuber, and it kind of turned into this chain thing of, I think what happened, and this is a really dumbass reason, I think what happened was that I was thrown into a call with a YouTuber, and I thought, oh yeah, this is pretty cool, I guess I'll hang out. And then I would just lowball for the rest of the entire thing. And as much as I'm not a fan of you going at the chat, I mean, it's reasonable why you did it. As much as I'm not a fan of it, I could see now why you did it. I could see now why there's a bunch of shit that you're not a fan of with Slug, and there's things that he's not a fan of with you. But what I'm seeing right now is just, if this has been going on for 2 years, there's only one person to blame for this, and I'm gonna give you a hint, it's not you.
Yeah, he said it the other day on Huggy Stream, and I might be misremembering, but I think it was like October of 2022 when he started making videos about me.
That was
But Ember,
weird.
I'm gonna be, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to be brutally honest with you. and you're a badass, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to butter any waffles here. But what I'm going to tell you is that trying to, and I get it. But trying to defend yourself and then also go against Huggy by yelling at him and practically insulting him, that's just not the way to do it. Like, I think you know that.
We can agree to disagree.
Yeah. What? Because, like, I'm not going to call it spurging, because spurging sounds fucking stupid. What I'm going to say is that...
You can call it spurging, I think that would be fair. But, and I get your argument that, you catch more flies with honey than shit. Sure.
I'm saying that the more that you keep tying this rope, the more it'll be impossible to untie. And what I'm saying, though, Amber, I'll shut up in a second. What I'm saying here is that you can't defend yourself if you are the only one screaming. That is all I'm going to say.
So I see your point, and I think that it's fair to say that I was like spurging or that I was the only one yelling. That's obvious that I was the only one yelling. Huggy won't yell at me the same way he won't yell at Slug. Huggy's admitted a lot of times that he's like socially intimidated by confrontational people. I recognize that I'm aggressive, abrasive, confrontational. I'm loud just naturally. But the volume that I initially reached with Huggy was absolutely out of continued frustration of having this conversation with Huggy, and I know you would not be aware of that, but Huggy is aware that this is probably the 5th time that we've had this conversation.
Technically, it should be yes.
Huggy, if this is the 5th time, then maybe...
Yeah, what?
I'm gonna tell you, it may be time to set boundaries directly with Slug, or literally anyone that's, like, practically popped into your calls and, like, made you or someone else in your conversations uncomfortable.
Oh, no, the first time that me and Amber fought was because of the fucking...
Look. I'm not looking for reason. I'm just looking for you to...
Yes, boundaries. Yes, I know. Boundaries.
There you go. That's all I'm asking. And I'm a 23-year-old crappy college kid, and you're just hearing this from me. But I'm just saying.
First of all,
Amber, you're a badass. Huggy, you can learn to be a badass. Victor, I don't think I already need to tell you you're being a badass. But
don't encourage...
And I agree with you, Kiwi, that on the point of the yelling, that I've heard like a maybe general consensus from the community that me being as aggro as I am is annoying or frustrating for a large majority of people. So I will acknowledge that, and I will try to speak in a more level tone when addressing anything.
I very much appreciate that, Amber. There's millions, and I know that this is one of them. There's millions of reasons to get mad, but to also insult Huggy while making a point just doesn't do that. So, but it's all good. Like, as long as you know. So, I believe that you can. I believe you know what you're doing, and I think.
Yes, I think that I am just at like my wit's end with it, and I think that is coming across in my emotions, even beyond Huggy stream and other streams and the last Turd Island even.
It is totally justified.
That I am showing maybe a little bit of emotional fray, and that the common suggestion would be like log out and deal with your shit, right? But like logging out doesn't solve this problem, and logging out doesn't stop this from happening. So that's not the solution for me, but I can recognize that I'm also not gaining ground with my frustration, because no one is sitting in my frustration with me, so yelling is not getting me anywhere. I can recognize your point.
You're awesome. Furthermore, should we make this stream members only somehow?
I don't have members only. That's why I need to get to 500 subscribers.
No, leave it up. Let Slug review this stream. Let the entire community review this stream. Because I want it to be known and very clear that I will flag everything that is complacent in allowing Slug to speak about my private and personal life. If that shit is allowed to happen and is not corrected on live streams, I will be flagging, privacy complaining, cataloging, doing everything in my forcible power to get that shit down.
Imagine if I was to write.
So,
Wait. Kui, kai de la boca la grande ears. Imagine if I write in the title, Ember versus Ed Slug. I wonder if Slug would see it. Would that be petty? I think that would be a little bit petty. No,
Do whatever you want, Huggy. It's your stream. I don't give a shit.
if you could somehow clip me out of it, though, that'd be great.
No. I'm gonna. No, because he'll see anyway. Because he'll get someone to write back to it. But that's fine. No,
You're assuming that someone's not here for him clipping this right now. That's bold of you.
I don't know who is. I'm just. Whoever, if there is, whatever, fuck it. I mean, I'm thrilled. I'm happy that people are taking credence to my stuff. I am. It's great. But like I said, until I get my 500 members and people love me, and whatnot, then everything's gonna be public. I'm just gonna keep it public. Because I kept everything public. Let's see. And Orlick, send your Twitter, please try to follow everyone in the community since I don't. You can see that Ember. Sorry, I can't do that. By the way, Sarah, one day I'm gonna have you on my stream. Somehow, some way. I need another Australian in my commentary life. I think you're pretty cool. Kiwi's there. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
I love how good at multitasking I am. Holy shit.
What the fuck, bro?
It is totally not 7:20 a.m. It's not.
I've done this with Ember before.
7:30.
I've done this with Ember where this is how we got our friendship. When I yelled at her about the salvo shit, and then we got back, and then we got together.
No, you were chirping me on an Abby stream about the salvo shit, and I think you called me a pig or a whale or whatever animal he was referring to me about at the time. And then I came into your stream and called you out, and you were like, well, fuck. I didn't think you were going to call me out.
Is it fucking hot for anyone else in here, or is it me?
It's you, because
Definitely you.
I have a fan sitting right next to me,
Food
but
got me
it's
overheated.
off.
What the
That food has got me overheated. Holy shit!
First of all,
Yeah.
I'm
Like
Where's
five
my
pounds,
food?
I'm like 5 pounds
Food is
heavier
heavy.
and more lethargic now.
first
You
of-
made such good food, you got seconds.
Oh, by the way,
That's 'cause I'm a
when
fat
I
fuck.
by the way, when I
It's
do,
just the food, though.
by the way, when I do my Huggy meetup, okay, when I do my Huggy meetup, I'm gonna have Victor cook food. Since he knows how to cook, and number two, I'm
Dude,
gonna.
apparently Victor fucking throws down in the kitchen. Did you see that pasta he posted? That shit looks amazing.
I've,
He's the wife.
Holy shit.
when you oh yes, Sarah, when you get a mic. Also, you could use your fucking phone, woman. You could just fucking go with Discord and just be like, "Hello," like a regular phone call. If you choose to decide.
Your phone should have a mic. Food.
He's posting it. See, this is how he gets you. This is how he gets you.
Look at that fucking pasta, though. That shit looks so good.
If I
So
have
look,
to
you know,
look up
your
an
chat.
IP, if
Let
I
me
have to
show-
look in, yes, if I have to look in an IP address just to get food, I will.
So to
you, what the hell?
If they didn't see this fucking pasta that Victor made, because that shit looks ridiculous.
to get fucking food.
No. Well, I
No.
never said I'd share the IP,
The fuck! I will find you.
And I will hurt.
and I will eat
Particular
your
set
food,
of skills. One of them is eating pasta. I will find you.
and I will eat your pasta.
Jesus Christ! By the way,
Kinda
you. Ow!
Not gonna lie.
Oh my foot!
Obey.
Jesus Christ! By the way, I love how how everything got bowled up. No. I love how everything got resolved in a way, kind of, sort of.
Well,
Or
I think
that's
as
all
long
up
as
to
you-
Ember.
I think it's resolved as long as you can hold your ground here, Huggy, because I'm willing to
No, you
I make
listen.
those rules.
Move forward.
You have every right to move forward, but I would just say that yeah, that was it went into a different way than I expected it to. So
Yeah.
yes, and the fact that I have. By the way, everyone in the chat, listen to me very carefully. If you love Huggy and you adore Huggy and you stand the Huggy, I want you to do me a favor. I need you to go to the four corners of this social media and you tell people that Huggy is trying to turn a new leaf. Have people if they want, come to the stream, watch, say hi, whatever the case is. Um, because yes, I am trying because I want to see the next tier of this thing, which is memberships. Because I just not for monetary gain, because I just want to see what ideas I come up with on that. Um, I'll call it next weekend. That's so nice of you. Also, old fuck, are you playing Helldivers still, or you just gave up on that? I don't know.
What? I'm sorry. Huh?
Victor, where'd
No,
you
no, I didn't
go?
hear
Are
you
you
cut
like
out there.
falling
What?
asleep?
No, I'm
Playing
watching.
video
I'm
game.
watching Boogie. I'm watching a triple threat match between Boogie, Wings of Redemption, and Huggy
Oh, okay.
Why
at
are you?
WrestleMania. It's
Why?
fun.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
All right, listen up, fuck faces. If you like this stream, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
Like, share, no, yeah, like, share, and subscribe. Like
You
it,
toads.
like it's.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Oh yeah,
Welcome back to
Right.
fuck two.
Anyway, sorry, I was super distracted. What were y'all asking me?
I was just asking, are you still playing Helldivers?
Yes, there's a new fucking there's a new not battle pass, but like there's a new like whole fucking tier of new shit that just came out this week.
God, I fucking hate myself because Jesus Christ. Okay, no.
Huggy, if you really hate yourself, do not translate 5019 to French.
No, because it's like ever since Reaper came out, I'm like I want to do. Trying to finish. I'm trying to finish the Final Fantasy game because I'm trying to be responsible. I'm not trying to buy all my fuck. I'm trying to buy random games for no fucking reason. Hell, I got fucking Life is Strange. I might do that shit on stream. I might go back to my
Dragon's
old.
Dogma 2 comes out this week.
Which one?
Dragon's Dogma 2.
You son of a bitch! I forgot about that.
Dude, the games never stop.
Also, by the way, stop streaming early in the fucking morning, you insomniac. The fuck
Dude,
is
I stream when my fucking brain allows me to, okay?
the fuck is
And
wrong
that's
with you?
generally at 6 a.m. for the record.
It is 7 a.m. actually. To just.
Oh, well, 6 a.m. my time, so yeah.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, great, now me and Emma are gonna get in an argument about time zones, for fuck's sake.
I've been up for.
Well, I don't have any, like, schoolwork or whatever the hell to do, so.
It's Saturday. Mind you, my fucking fucking hell, my fucking manager had me no life yesterday. It's yesterday. Friday's yesterday. It just happened. I had to do inventory. Do the whole fucking store. The whole fucking store. I fucking bought food for myself, but my boss ate my food. I have no food. I didn't eat nothing. He took my food, and we had to.
Hold on.
And you know what kills me? It's the fact that okay, so let me ask you something. If you let's say you had a plane ride, your plane leaves at 4:30, right? But you leave work at 3 in the morning. What do you do Do you try to rush home, take a shower, and quickly pack shit? Or do you YOLO it and just pack and then go to the airport? What would you do?
Well, what I would do is that I would royally fuck up my sleep schedule and then go to bed and then randomly wake up and then decide to go to my airport flight 5 hours earlier before the flight even comes around.
No, you leave work at 3 in the morning. The same day. Your plane is at 4:30. Same day. What do you do? Would you take a shower or would you just pack?
I'd fucking scream.
Like what the fuck is going on?
What, are you really looking for a serious answer here? I'm telling you,
I'm looking for a serious answer because this is what my life is.
I would pack. If I gotta go, I gotta fucking go. Like,
you okay, old man? You fine? Oh
no! Victor, get back!
He died.
Well, y'all are being dramatic. Here, have a vending machine.
You can't. Who's this?
It's Victor again.
Good. Oh, sorry. I got choked on water. My bad.
Oh, I thought you died.
I don't want y'all to hear me dying on the fucking mic.
I thought you died. Hey, where are you?
Also, we got one! We got one, ladies and gentlemen! We got one killing it! Looked up 5019, translated it to French. I told you not to. I told you not to do it. Everyone point and laugh at killing it.
I heard Victor yell. I had to walk away for a second. What did Victor scream about?
He was dying a slow death.
Dude, that talk is really fucking him up. What the hell?
And I shared a vending machine.
Water went down the wrong tube. It happens.
That sucks.
By the way, would you hold on? Then so you are telling me, Amber, that you won't do another podcast or show or be part of a show in a minute? Excluding my shit, but you just came because you want to yell at me and you were trying to set me straight. Besides
well, this time maybe, yes, that's true. But the other day when you asked me to come in, I was just chilling watching your stream, and you were like, "How do you feel about Megan?" I was like, "I fucking hate that bitch. I have something to say. I'll come hang out."
No, I'm talking about now. Are you going to go back to other podcasts? Because I think you said you might not go to Turn Island.
Oh, so I don't I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving the internet. What I'm saying is that I don't. In setting this boundary, I do not want to exist in slug spaces. So, going on a live stream will be entirely dependent on, is Slug there? Does Slug have access to it? Do I want to deal with Slug potentially having access to it? I might not pop up on every Turd Island. I might not pop up on Turd Island for a little while and just take a break. I don't know exactly how I want to move on that yet, but I just think that I full stop do not want to be in a call with Slug after I sat there for 9 hours and begged him for resolution, and here we are.
And Shadow popped in.
And here we are. And Shadow's another one that's just been chirping me for years, and he's got the same tired Amber, you're fat, Amber, you're ugly. Who cares, Shadow? Move on, baby. You have fucking literal yeast infection in your fucking mouth. Move on.
The fuck?
Yeah, you need to pick a struggle and deal with your own problems. Move on.
Oh yeah, Shadow.
Keep making sexist jokes.
Shadow has white stuff on his tongue, and he kissed someone, I think, and wherever. I think he has cancer of the mouth. So I like Shadow, but Shadow is.
That's why your parents tell you to brush your tongue.
That's what Ember said, and he just
to build up a plaque. More than likely.
I thought he had flush. That's what I fucking thought. But,
you win this round, Belinda. You win this round.
But, what do you? By the way, I don't know if you watched Turn Island, but what do you guys think? What do you guys think of Flatly hosting Turn Island? Do you think it's a welcome addition, or do you think it's just chaos?
I don't know. I just hope Badwick knows what the fuck he's doing.
No, Badwick is washing his hands of completely everything.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yes, he's washing his hands completely of everything. And
I think it's about time he starts, like, making newer friends. Pretty much.
Who? Badwick?
Badwick.
By the way, wall smashes, people think I hate wall smashes. Let me just make this perfectly abundantly clear. I got love for Badwick. Badwick and Kaylee are my guys, especially Kaylee. Kaylee scares the fuck out of me, but I adore her to death. But y'all other motherfuckers stress me the fuck out. Mine is Victor, because Victor is just Victor. You guys are fucking, like, every single one of you guys are just weird. ADHD. There's no cohesion. People need to go to work, goddammit. I don't have time for your fucking nonsense. Okay.
I'm fine!
So everyone, so please. And by the way, Lord Trident, you suck. So my point is that I'm not going to leave wall smashes, but please, for the love of God, let's keep everyone on track. And Victor, if you have a problem with me, or if you want to tell me to go fuck myself,
I will immediately tell everyone else but you. Gotcha.
Don't fucking go into, please don't go into the podcast and be like, oh, Huggy, I need to give you a 15-minute diatribe about why you suck. I'm like, bro, really? Now? Why? Just wait until my fucking stream. But it's okay. I can't wait for the podcast to come out. I think it'd be pretty cool.
Well, the point of the stream was for me to have this conversation with you without other interruptions.
With those idiots, I love you, but with those idiots, please.
Valid point.
Lord trying fucking. You're talking to.
You got like the worst knot in this jute, and I cannot get it out. That's just such a bummer.
Wait, what happened?
That's about the
I
camera.
think Ember was focusing on something.
I'm working on some of my camping shit, and like I've got some like jute and some paracord that's all knotted up, and I was showing you this like massive fucking knot I've been working on. I can't get it out.
Oh my god, Amber's gonna go camping.
All the time, bro. I love being outside.
Amber's gonna beat the shit out of a bear. I'm sorry, another bear.
Okay,
Another.
I'm gonna listen.
Bear.
I'm gonna listen.
She already beat one tonight.
Listen, I'm gonna do my very best. Like, okay, I'm gonna do my very best to be a better person than I am. Just simply put, and I'm gonna put this on Front Street, so I could go on vacation somewhere that's not California. And yes, I am hinting towards fucking your place, Ember, because God help me. Every motherfucker I know says Tennessee, this state's the best. This state's the best. That state's the best. I'm like, oh, okay, why? And they tell me barbecue and camping and country music. I'm like, okay, I'll
Tennessee is the fastest. So Nashville's the fastest growing country in our nation. And Tennessee has a very varied landscape. It is beautiful here. The cost of living is one of the lowest states in our country. You have excellent gun rights here and like personal protection rights. And I think that there's something to be said about Southern hospitality in general. Any of the Southern states really like is a different life experience.
For the record, Texas likes to claim that they have the biggest in everything, but the reality is Minnesota has the biggest mall than they do. So
my question,
fuck you, Texas.
My question is can I go to a convenience store and ask the guy, can I and hear what I'm about to say? You might think, what do you mean by that, Huggy? Can I go to a convenience store and ask the guy, can I get one black and mild? Not the pack, just one black and mild. And if they say yes, okay, good. Because in New York, you're not allowed to do that, and it's annoying.
I can tell you what they would say if you walked into a gas station to buy a black and mild. You know what they would say?
What?
Wood tip or plastic?
Okay, see, that's Southern hospitality. Let me do my thing how I want. I don't want to buy 4. I want to buy 1. That's all I want.
You know that I have to walk into the gas station, like literally across the street from my fucking house, and buy a single cigarette? Not a pack, a single. 1 cigarette.
You see, look at that. See,
Look, I don't care where I get my shit from, as long as you're not Texas. I'm
no,
fine.
you know, you don't understand,
Fucking freaks.
Kiwi. You don't understand. Like, if I wanted to smoke, right? Let's say I want to smoke. I don't want to be buying $13 for 4, because I will feel compelled to smoke all 4, and that's not good for me. Sometimes I get very anxious, and sometimes I need to dwell on my life. I need to smoke a black and mild, and a single would do me just fine. Though we have weed here, but I'm not about to trip balls. You know what I mean? I just want hard tobacco in my lungs, and that's great. And like I said, I'm sorry to rant about this, but the fact that cigarettes in New York cost $13 a pack is outrageous. It should be.
Cigarettes are outrageous everywhere right now. I bought my first pack of cigarettes in probably 2 years the other day, and it was $9 fucking dollars. The last time I bought cigarettes, they were under $5 a pack.
What kind were they?
Camel Menthols.
Emblemento.
I can still buy a pack of Marlboro Blacks for like 5 something.
You guys are fucking weird. Like, what happened
$9.
What happened to Newport? What happened to fucking Newports? Back in my day, Newports were all the fucking rage.
In my day.
Like, Jesus Christ, you guys are fucking weird. Marlboro Black, caramels.
Did y'all hear that?
It cost me $5 a pack.
Sarah, I started smoking when I was like 15, regrettably so. But when I first started smoking, I smoked Algerian Blacks, if you know what that is.
The Algerian Black? Is it a Native American brand?
I don't know if it's a Native American brand, but it is a solid black cigarette, and it is made with clove. It's very pungent. It's like smoking a little baby cigar.
First of all, Sarah, you.
What the fuck are you talking about?
First of all, Sarah, you don't count because you don't exist. You live in Australia. What? Australia does not exist at all. Number one.
You know what? I would allow Ember to yell at you again for that.
No, it's a joke.
I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time understanding the words you're saying. Are you saying Estonia?
Australia doesn't exist.
Australia. Okay.
Otherwise known as the future.
Fuck the
Australia doesn't exist. They're in
I never drank, did drugs, or smoked in my life, but I bet you guys are talking about some very valid things right now.
First of all,
well, I would be dead if I could buy cigarettes at 75 cents a pack, motherfucker. I would smoke myself stupid. No, thank you.
I miss living in China. Wait, Vold, you were in China? What the? Vold is a very interesting.
Smoking is bad for you. You shouldn't smoke, and if you haven't started yet, don't fucking start. It's the worst addiction to beat.
But that's why
But that's when people beat meth easier than it is to quit cigarettes. Like, fuck this shit.
But
this stream is sponsored by Fume.
But that's why you have Nicorette gum and fucking the patch.
Yeah, you know how much a fucking pack of Nicorette gum is?
$15?
Yeah.
You get the fuck
out. Imagine buying like 5 or 6 of that like a week. 5 or 6 of that every couple of weeks, or however much you need it for when you're a heavy smoker. Yeah, that's going to eat into your finances in this economy.
Look, I'm just saying.
The best way is cold turkey, bitches.
Last time I checked, a pack of Nicorette gum was $25. Actually,
look, what?
I'm quitting this in my backpack. Look, I'm buying my $9 cigarettes again.
Look, I was gonna say cocaine is better than fucking smoking, but that's just me at this moment. Because
okay, Caffles, thank you.
All right, Huggy, don't start doing cocaine either. You don't need to go burn no hole in your nose.
I mean, if you did, it might actually put you at 1.5 speed in real life. Like,
that's fucking depressing. Thank you for reminding me.
I fucking hate you. I really fucking do. Like, the amount of bullshit I get from Sen with the fucking at the ending of the day, the amount of bullshit I get from you for the
Ending
1.5
of the day.
First, and you
I don't even
smoke.
know the context behind that.
All I said was at the ending of the day, it's a tick I have, and these idiots be like, "Oh, at the ending of the day, there's a fucking Discord chat called at the ending of the day."
Well, I mean, people were kind of cutting on you in chat a little bit for calling Milltown Town. I thought that was a little humorous. I'm not gonna lie.
Have you
Motherfucker,
seen the shit that H2O Delirious gets and
No,
gets bullied for?
I stutter, so like, y'all want to cut
I-
on me on that? That's fine.
I do the same thing too. Like
I'm like Porky
oh,
Pig, dude. That's all, folks.
That's all, folks. Fuck you.
like I said, it's just what was I gonna say? But yeah, you like I said, when it comes to smoking, you guys are like, I think it will be, I think people will have a better time with fucking cocaine or LSD or acid. At least acid, it lets you trip balls and see the future.
Okay, so I'm going to disagree with you. And I'm going to say that when it comes to drugs, people should do their research and understand what they're doing. But I'm also only in support of things that naturally come from the earth. Anything chemically manufactured or man made is dangerous, and you're playing a stupid game.
The only drug I ever had was the one after my wisdom
literally
teeth.
burns holes in your fucking brain. And I would say that, like,
Are you talking about axe? Wait,
I'm talking about acid. I'm talking about acid. It burns holes in your brain.
No.
And I have firsthand experience with someone that I love very dearly that I've known almost my entire life. Did a ridiculous amount of acid when we were in our 20s because he's my age. We went to school together. And, like, that boy is a walking fucking vegetable. Having a conversation with him is harder than having a conversation with a 2-year-old because there is nobody home upstairs. Lights are on. Nothing's going on in there.
Imagine Huggy on weed.
I've smoking. I've done weed. Listen.
There's so many colors. Like it's tasty.
Bro, you want to know how much of a simp I am? I am such a simp. I did cocaine for a girl I liked. It was so fucking bad, bro. It was so bad.
You don't know,
bro. The worst I've ever really done when I was like 22 was I snorted Ritalin once.
Bro, I
don't know why I did it. Peer pressure. I didn't do it afterwards. Burnt my fucking nose.
First of all, this girl was like my crush, and I was in a factory area with her. One day we're in the car. Her dealer comes in and like here, and she said, "You should do it. I think you're cool, Huggy." They didn't, and I'm a fucking idiot for that shit. Why? It wasn't like I was doing anything cool, but yes, Ritalin, not good. I quit cold turkey, but I also trained, also a trained hypnotherapist, so I kind of had help reprogram with my subconscious. Haha, that's a. By the way, Kiwi, I think you should do drugs. You should do all the drugs and report back to me.
I'd rather fucking die. Thank you.
You know, there's a famous saying.
Well, you know what? Maybe drugs is the way to do it.
You know, there's a famous saying. I want to point onto Kiwi. Either you win at drugs or you lose at drugs. Here's what I mean. Quitting drugs is you just had a bad episode.
What are these vending machines doing to each other?
What happened?
What are these vending machines doing to each other in the side chat?
What? No, that's just me doing a turnaround of this character called Boxo. It's a fan art of an anime I've been watching recently.
Oh, okay.
He's a cute vending machine.
I thought this was supposed to be like something that I was missing the point, but
no. It's all good. I was like, look at this vending machine. I drew this vending machine. I'm proud of it.
You are so adorable, fucking Kiwi. I swear to God.
Yeah. It's a really interesting anime. I was born a refrigerator, now I wandered the dungeon, and it's actually really cool.
You need to do your own show, Kiwi. You should do your own show.
I'm actually working on a motion comic series right now for college, but it might come out pretty early. I've never done motion, though. So.
Killing though, I hope there will be. Look, I didn't say a comic. I said you do your own podcast. Do a podcast.
No.
You're funny.
There's a lot of things that I'm not going to agree with Slug, but the one thing that I will agree with is that we don't need a million podcasts, and I'm gonna stick with that.
Fighting in this fucking. Who am I fighting? Is that Xylee?
No, it's just story mode. So it's random WWE
well,
people.
I'm beating the shit out of somebody with a stop sign. So let's go.
The fact that
to stop.
By the way, the fact that Zali came into my stream was fucking either Zali
When
smelled.
somebody was talking about your shit, Huggy, they was probably talking about what's going on here. They probably looking for World War Huggy Part 3 or 4. What fucking part are we on now?
I don't
Holy
know.
Well,
2.5.
chat, I can't say exactly when it is going to come out, but there is going to be some voice acting stuff that I am participating in.
First
I'll let you know.
First of all, you old fucking Jabba the Hutt looking motherfucker. Fuck you, 1.5 looking motherfucker. No. Number 2.
I said 2.5, you slurry fuck. Pay attention.
2.5, excuse me, 2.5. Number 2. Number 3 and 4 and 5. There was no World War Huggy 3. It was just, I don't know why the fuck it was called World War Huggy. It was so cringe. It's so weird.
Cold War Huggy 3 was a Cold War.
It was World War Huggy because you fucking blew the fuck up. Abby jumped in the call and started screeching for you, and then you went and fired up 17 live streams. It was World War Huggy.
Hey, at least no one died.
At least someone died.
At least no one died.
Right now,
and I'm expecting to be proven wrong somehow.
Right now,
no one died. Yes, you know.
Look. I'm not out here going. Listen, the only person I'm going to go to war with is Maggot, just for shits and giggles. Everyone else, I'm okay with. I am fine and capable of being a good person, calming the fuck down, and just not allowing people to be mean around me. That's it. I mean, yes, but at some point, if I need to be petty, I gotta be petty. Even Emma said I should be petty, and I'm going to be petty. When I'm petty, I'm at my best. But let's see.
You came in. Was it the Turd Island a couple weeks ago or something? You just came in fucking cooking, bro, and that shit was. It sounded like you had ChatGPT in your ear. It was so fucking funny. But sometimes you get on a fucking rant and somebody, and you fucking can be entertaining. And Huggy, you're kind of funny when you're mean. Honestly, your sarcasm or your wit comes out a bit, and it's funny. It's entertaining. But I think that you are overly charitable and you are overly nice, especially to whoever's in the call. You will sing the praises of everyone that's around you because that's your love language, because that's how you show people that you care. But I think that it doesn't come off the way that it should, because this community doesn't hold any level of respectable social boundaries or expectations. We function like a human zoo on the internet. It doesn't translate to how it should be, right? So it doesn't work like real life.
I second that.
Unless, again, I don't want you to think people have boundaries, but only for certain people. Again,
exactly what I was trying to point out with the Doug shit, and why it is so fucking gay is that we are not going to arbitrarily set rules for one and not for the other. The rules need to go across the fucking board and apply equally to everyone.
Granted.
If you're going to hold someone's feet to the fire on something, then everyone's feet should be held to the fire, right? If the community was going to hold Ivana's feet to the fire over borrowing $40 from someone in the community, then you can bet your ass that Rev's $6,000 should also be held to the same flame.
What the hell do you think happens if you fight fire with fire? It goes out?
Granted.
Just like that?
No, absolutely not. But what you're missing here is that, because I've been dealing with maybe more specifically the slug shit and a very select few other people that have continued to just be assholes to me online. But the length at which we have gone through for this, the fact that I've existed online for multiple years and the rhetoric has not changed, I am now someone that does not have anything to lose. So burning it down does not bother me. And if burning myself down means that I am going to take at least a handful of the people that have like constantly harassed me with me, then so be it. I don't care about this community any more than or like I don't care about it over my own peace, if that makes sense. Like this is a form of entertainment and socialization for is the same as it is for everyone else. But if I can't exist here, then I don't have anything that I'm losing.
And the sad reality is, like, if you continue to just fight fire with fire, you both get burned. Like, what happens?
Well, again, when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object.
Yes.
So be it. I don't. You're presenting this to me as if I should like recognize that and then kneel, so to speak, and that's not going to happen because
Never.
I have tried fighting fire with water or trying to even snuff oxygen from the flame. I have tried to suffocate it. I have tried to snuff it. I have tried to pour gasoline on it, so to speak, as you guys like would say about me going at Slug or me defending myself in any way, right? So if nothing I do works, ignoring it doesn't work, taking the higher ground does not work, and there is no end in sight for Slug to discontinue his harassment of me, I don't have anything to lose anymore, and I don't care if fighting fire with fire means that we both burn. My intention is to burn.
Huggy, Bolt asks like a really good question.
Yes. Yes.
Uh,
Yes.
Is your
Yes. Yes. If I'm strict with people, people will be like, I don't need to. Like, I feel like the people like easy shit. So if I'm easy, then it's like, oh, we could just have a gay old time. But if
well, Huggy, if you lose friends for having strict rules, then they're not your friends if they can't respect you.
you know,
Ding, 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 ding.
Kiwi, I know that. It's just that when I have, okay, I have given myself so much leeway with other people. I don't know what boundaries are until it's way too late, and then I want to make boundaries, but it's not serious. It's not serious. I just be like, I'll let you do whatever you want, cause I think you're cool enough to be trusted. It's like putting it's like taking the dog off a leash. You trust the dog to not run away, but sometimes it runs away, and you are a sad panda. If let's just say, argument's sake, Victor, I met Victor. Victor is a cool guy, so I give Victor grounds to do whatever he wants. Then Victor starts calling me a slurry fuck, you smell, you stink, your hair's a mess, all this other stuff, and I let that shit go. One day he decides to be a total jackass and decides to pimp slap me in the face verbally. And he tries to yuck it up. At that point, I don't know whether I should be mad or whatever. But slowly but surely, if he keeps on doing it, then I say something. After the 50th fucking time he does it. That's how the boundary gets up, because I figure after one time, 2 times, 3 times, maybe they'll learn. Maybe they'll see the error of their ways, but no one really does. And
I understand where you're going with that, like, example, but why do you have to wait for the 50th time to tell them to stop doing it?
Because I figure they have common fucking sense, bro.
Dude, strict is strict. You should just do 3 strikes and you're out, dude. It's not... If you have to wait till, like, 50 times to find out exactly that someone's a total jackass, then that's kind of... Like, I get what you're saying, but, like...
Because at least give people some way to respond. Like it'll be like, Kiwi, stop doing that. Okay, Huggy, I will stop doing that thing. 2 months later, you do it. Kiwi, stop doing it. At what point is it At what point is it something you cannot help, versus you're just doing it on purpose just to be an asshole? You see what I'm trying to say? People can argue it's just a part of who I am.
Also, Sarah brought up a really good point like a few minutes ago. The Slug versus Ember thing is definitely not entertaining. It's annoying AF, so if Ember needs to take this to her local police and flag down his streams, so be it.
What? What the fuck? Is that sunlight outside?
Yes.
Oh,
For me.
What the fuck?
Watch.
What time is it?
It's
fuck.
Watch.
8 in the morning.
Watch fucking old man is gonna go get a wasp, go sit back on his chair.
The sun.
He's gonna go get a wasp, come back out, and tell everyone, "Hey guys, I'm streaming Final Fantasy Rebirth." Since I can't fucking sleep.
I'm not streaming again until Monday morning.
Bolt says, Huggy, people here have disagreed with a lot of stuff you did and haven't left. And Sarah says, true friends, you can have disagreements, but bounce back to normal. Friends who hold a disagreement to heart with no coming back are not true friends. That's true, Sarah. I've actually had people like that in the past. I'm not going to name names, but they are online and they've done some stupid shit with me because there's just things they can't let go, even if it's things that I've not done to them, but they still use it against me. It's horrible.
By the way, I don't know why you have KFC deliver, but you're an American hero. I'm just saying. But in conclusion, I have learned that you shouldn't try to fight with someone while you coming home at 3 o'clock in the morning. But the fact that Victor has became the catalyst to this very wonderful, very, very interesting stream. I give all the credit to old man here.
I originally didn't know how to feel about it, but I'm actually glad that Ember joined the call.
Yes.
So
What are you saying?
awesome.
Huh?
You say that you're not an old man, but now you are. Like, make up your mind.
I feel it, man. I feel it.
But I want to.
Some days.
But
well, you're not the one who said back in my day in this stream, so you're good.
But I want to thank everyone.
Day.
Oh, I'm gonna kick you.
Anyways, okay, all right. I will. Well, that's Sen's thing. I'm not gonna tease you no more. At least not on that.
Oh my god. Anyways, to everyone that's watching, just remember, spread my love and blah and like the stream. We gotta get to 20 likes. That's the goal. If it doesn't reach, it's okay. I want to try to beat out the fucking 9-hour shit fest. I got 200 views. I want to get at least 300 views, right? And also, hopefully, things work out and stuff, and hopefully there's no more beef with anyone and stuff. But yes, have a wonderful. You may see me later on today, or maybe tomorrow morning. I don't fucking know.